Mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. How you doing, Moogie? How you doing, Airborne? How you doing, Favicas? How you doing, Glizzy? Still like a little hoarse today? I'm not hoarse. I'm just like I'm waking up still today. It is 9:11 my time. Gotta clear the throat. That's what's up. Gotta drink some more coffee. That's what's up. Ah, there we go. Some hot coffee. That'll do it. Did my VIP redeem last stream not come through? You know what, Favicas? I didn't see it, and it's because of the new multi-feed overlay on Twitch. Now that I'm like multi-streaming on many platforms. I actually don't see it. Unless it's on my like Twitch feed here. I'm looking at it. Wow, we had a lot of I see Tashtari. We had actually several VIPs redeemed yesterday. Favicas, there you are. Favicas, Tashtari. I think I saw another. PC Bruin. Yeah, I actually have quite a few here. Thanks for the heads up about it. Yeah, I'm being lazy with my V. Okay, we're gonna get him done right quick, guys. We're gonna get him done right quick. The July 4th event is here. It's taking forever to load, Rod. I don't know why. Scrolling, infinitely scrolling. I don't have infinite time. Wait, is this a blame Twitch? Is this a blame Twitch? It's a blame Twitch. Wait. I'm not even signed in to 7 TV. Maybe, hold on. Okay, there we go. Add to T-Town Rocks. Is it added? The hell is this? Seven TV and shit, that's why. I think I added it. Try to use it. Use it or something. Okay, now use it. Now you can. I see you love this emote. I now realize I can see the other people who have this emote. It's literally only channels you hang out in. Including your own. That's pretty funny. Well, if we're gonna get this PB done before the USA dominates Belgium today, we're gonna need Abby by our side. Hi, Abby. How you doing? She's right here looking at me. You gonna go in your cat tree and hang out? We would love you to. No, you're just gonna annoy me. You guys want to say hi to Abby for a minute? Oh no, she's found. It's very sunny out. She's found a way to get behind the blinds and suntan, actually. All right, let's rock and roll, guys. We got a PB to get before 5 p.m. and I got just enough time to do it. Right, Abby? Yeah. Okay. Should be super popular considering how Twitch sucks. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right. See how me waking up affects the attempt today. I think the desk is too low too. There we go, a little higher. Better. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Grab a nice morning brewski, it'll cheer you up. Yeah, no thanks. I don't think I need a beer. You guys gave me enough beer day before last. So I took yesterday off, obviously, which was not a planned day off. That was a Sunday that I hate to take off, actually, especially on a July 4th weekend. But that Saturday, the July 4th stream, you guys, in about a 3-hour period, you guys allowed me to chug 12 beers or something like that. And I was very drunk. I went to bed by like 8:30, I think. I said allowed, not I didn't fault anybody. What are you talking about? I'm being very diplomatic here. Get out of here. I said you guys allowed me to drink 12 beers. And I felt it yesterday. I woke up and I was like, I felt fine. Like physically, I felt fine. Energy-wise, it's funny at 39 years old, I don't rally from a night like that like I expect to anymore, and I expect to still. That's the problem. It's the expectation that I should feel fine. Like, I just need to know better now. That, drunk, ciggy, ham, sandwich, hangover here. Is that your hangover here? Not a bad one. Should be. Well, we gotta kind of lock in, and also my mouse pad needs to go more left. Abby, you gonna get in your cat tree? Just hanging out on the floor below it. No, I should not be getting those potions. You have the same problem, really? You drink like you're 20 and then wake up remembering you're 40? Yeah. I feel like that actually started to kick in this year, though. I feel like you may have had one or two many glasses of wine yourself last night. I took yesterday very easy. In fact, well, I went to bed at like 10. I tried to talk myself into streaming for quite a while, but eventually I just decided, like, nah, not in the cards. So obviously I normally take Monday and Tuesday off. Today's Monday, so I'm gonna take Tuesday and Wednesday off this week instead. But I'll tell you what, I did not remember any fireworks on the 4th. I gotta hand it to you guys. I was out so hard by 8:30 or 9 p.m. on that night of the 4th from all the stream festivities that, like, I don't remember any fireworks. Nothing woke me up. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. I just slept through all of it. You're welcome. You know, I don't think you were part of any of those beer chugs, sir. So to say you're welcome and to take ownership over... to take ownership over them is a little bit possessive, sir. Look who's arrived. Look who's making her presence known today. You did sub? Well, thank you. I really appreciate you. I was quite drunk. I'm probably forgetting. Oh, I need to adjust the cam. It's a little bit low. When she jumps up enough, it like knocks the angle down, obviously, and it's not a very steady cam yet. I need to. I'm considering. Oh, I got the Abby light, and we're gonna mount it. It's all ready to go. I have the batteries in it and everything, guys. I just wanted you guys here to witness the mount. And then we can dim it together and we can make it all perfect together and all that good stuff. But Abby's lights arrived, and guess what? They're really fucking tiny. I feel like they were kind of falsely advertised. These puck lights are like like the size of a silver dollar. The only good news is I have 3 of them, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna use 3 lights when 1 is sufficient, you know. That's just not me. So if I need to use like 2 or 3, I'll return them and buy a better fucking light. I demand perfection for Abby, so does she, frankly. I've been upgrading many things in Abby's life. I've upgraded her litter. She now uses a better litter. She has better food. I upgraded her dry food. Her wet food is probably the same, but it's a different brand. But that's just because I'm started buying Costco brand because it's so cheap. But her dry food is definitely a step up, that's for sure. And I would love to see an early bolt out of Cloud. Let's go, good start. 96, also the high roll on the bolt, excellent. Wow, that should be an early Braver, I think. 64 is on the low end, probably makes it still. Wow. So, wow, I will take that. So that is 2 max bolt rolls, an early bolt, and an early Braver. That's a big roll on that right there. Well, that's a lot of damage on Guard Scorpion already. You need to wow, another max roll on the bolt. I don't want Barrett to crit right now. That would actually kind of scare me. Another very nice roll on the bolt, a 94. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I actually don't think I'm going to. I'm not gonna bolt it. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Obviously that didn't give Cloud a limit, but he'll get one, so. I'm assuming this kills. If I didn't, I fucked up, I should have bolted. But if it does kill, then I made the smart decision. As the attack is faster than the bolt. And it killed, very nice. Okay. Wow, we beat an 843. Man, my PB has a really good Guard Scorpion now. Abby, where'd you go? Well, lucky us to beat that. Alright. Trying to remember if we get playground skip in the PB. I don't think we do. Do we? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, if you're gonna attack someone, attack Cloud. Okay, thanks. Oh, that was Barret. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think, yeah, that was a non-laser, too. That was a really crazy run, actually, Rod. But did what we fucking had to do that day. It was a fun attempt, really. Alright, time for more hydration and more coffee. And I'm very much looking forward to the next 2 days off. I'm going to be enjoying a lot of time by the pool, enjoying the sun, guys. And I think I'm going up to Seattle for one of those days for fun, too. I think I'm going to joyride up to Seattle, fuck around, have a good time, and come on back. But I don't think I want to do that tomorrow. I think if I'm going to do that, the best day to do that would be 2 days after the World Cup, not the day after. I'm just like, I was imagining the day after it. I'm imagining everyone trying to leave Seattle and the hellscape that would make the traffic. So I'm not sure that driving up to Seattle is a very good idea tomorrow. Yo, Mario. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I am doing fantastic. I am, attempting to PB before the USA-Belgium game tonight so I can watch it. And I'm assuming my PB will be the predictor of the PB or of the USA's... I'm allowing it to predict the outcome. So I'm assuming if I win... If I PB, the USA win. If I fail, though, the USA is going to die today. Or I've... See, I'm a little tired still. If I die today, the USA is going to lose. That's fine. What I'm assuming here. So I'm hoping for good stuff. I want to see this PB. I should PB right at 5 o'clock if I get the PB done. Right at the stroke of the kickoff of the game. I think the difficulty today is going to be starting at 9 a.m. Like, I normally don't start till 10:30, 11, and I am definitely, like, waking up still. USA will win with Belgium today? You think so? Been a lot of controversy surrounding the USA soccer team, obviously. Their leading scorer, Lorian Balogun, got a red card in the last game. Donald Trump apparently called the head of FIFA 3 separate times since that game and got the red card overturned. Didn't really get it overturned, got it suspended. And assuming he doesn't do any kind of like nefarious behavior for another year, he will not face any repercussions from that that red card. But Jesus Christ, man. At first I didn't believe it. I don't know about you guys, but when I first heard that Balogun was What it was, red card was overturned. I thought it was a joke. Yet it was the front of ESPN. Even the front of ESPN, I thought it was a joke. But like, you know, I thought about that for more than a minute, and I was like, okay, well, this has to be real, but that just defies belief so majorly. It was like, really? Because, I mean, if you're knowledgeable like I am about the soccer scene, and just like, your head immediately goes to, holy shit, what kind of like corruption went on behind the scenes to convince FIFA to overturn the USA's red card. It's like an incredibly unheard of thing. Now, that being said, it didn't deserve a red card. I mean, that argument I agree with. And I'm also really happy that we have Balogun back. Like, let's fucking go. We got our main man back. I'll take it. I'm on the team. I'm on Team USA. I'm repping my team today. I got my jersey. You know, I'm gonna be rooting for him as hard as anybody. But I have to admit, like, you know, at the same breath, I have to admit that is some very corrupt shit. And there is no other way to look at it. And for any other team out there, especially Belgium, you have every right to be very disgusted with that state of affairs. For example, the England game yesterday, I watched that entire England game yesterday. Did you, Soren? So in the England game yesterday, they got a red card too. I don't think it was as important of a red card. I mean, every red card is important, right? What I mean was, it wasn't their leading scorer. It was like a defender, right? It wasn't like Kane, you know. It wasn't their number one guy. Not that Balogun is a Kane. I mean, that's a bad comparison, but they are both their leading strikers. But the red card that the guy got in the England game was less of an offense than the USA one, in my opinion. It was a little bit studs up, yet it hit the ball first. He got to the ball first. He definitely did, undeniable. And he hardly hit the guy. Like, Balogun destroyed the guy. I mean, Balogun didn't know he was destroying the guy. He wasn't even watching his foot. So, like, he didn't know what was going on. But, you know, the reality is that England penalty was less of a red card, in my opinion, than the USA one. So, if I'm England, I'm getting on the phone. Unfortunately, I think they still have Keir Starmer as the guy who's going to call. Probably don't want him calling. Maybe you want your head of your soccer federation instead. I don't think Starmer is going to get the job done. So there's no the Ben guy, Ben Johnson, hasn't been voted in yet. Ben Johnson might have a shot. I don't know, someone new, but if I were someone with power in the UK, I would be on the phone immediately saying, what the fuck? Where is our suspension for our red card, right? I mean, I think they have every right to want theirs overturned too. You know, the thing about that dog on a hot tin roof is Donald Trump has noticeably ignored FIFA in the entire tournament. Until now. I completely agree. Zero chance he even watches the sport. He just chimed in to be corrupt. That's exactly right. I was even reading articles before this whole thing happened. That was like, Donald Trump noticeably inconspicuous from FIFA games. Noticeably not mentioning anything about FIFA. And then, yeah, the first thing you hear is Donald Trump on the phone to, you know, hey, I love it. I love it as an American, but God, it is so corrupt. Every country should get one at this point, right? Let's just change the rules. The USA exception. Yeah. Is that right? They're not supposed to use the slow-mo for a red card? No, I don't think it's a silly rule to ban someone for the next game due to a red card. I just think the red cards they've been calling have been not red cards. They've been like pretty innocent plays in my opinion. Instead, they need to make the threshold for a red card more severe. I think it used to be, in my opinion. Red cards have a time and a place. Like, let's take a very tried and true instance that you may even remember in your lifetime. Zinedine Zidane, in the finals of the World Cup, headbutts a player as hard as he can. He should get a red card, and he probably should be suspended for his next game. That deserves a red card. Neither the England or the UK or the USA plays deserved a red card. And I say that not as an England fan either. I was rooting for Mexico yesterday. Who were you guys rooting for? My apologies to all my my UK brethren. That's like 11% of you. I'm sorry, you're throwing potatoes at me right now or something. Make a new level, a black card, insta-ban. You were rooting for both teams to somehow lose? So I didn't even know who to root for. I found myself like had no idea who to root for. But before the game began, as it kind of led up to it, I realized I was rooting for Mexico. I have had a lifelong, it's not a disdain for the England team. I just have laughed at England for my entire life to the point where like it's hard for me to root for them. Or every year I see the entire country get so excited for their team that is an overblown excitement to like a laughable extent. Like in the USA, we know we suck and we don't really care. We accept our fate. I feel like England every year, like they expect their team to win the entire World Cup every year. And if they don't, it's a letdown. And so every single World Cup then is a letdown. And so I find it kind of hard to root for them. I don't know why. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't even know how I feel, but that, yeah, I don't know. It turns me off from wanting to root for them, I guess. Maybe what I'm trying to say is I like the underdog. I don't know. You're rooting for Norway at this point. I'm rooting for Holland. I don't know anything else about Norway. What are my thoughts on Germany? Oh, I like their new coach. I like Jurgen Klopp. He's a good dude. I didn't really know much about the other coach, but Bob will turn it around. Yeah, Holland does seem like a good dude. Also a great scorer. So who is playing today? There's one other game. Who is it? Can someone remind me? I think today's the final day of the round of 32, right? Oh my god, it's the big game. Wow, today's a big day if you're a USA guy. Because that's probably the biggest game of the tournament so far. And that is the one at noon, or is it 1 o'clock? Because the USA game is at 5. Either I'm PBing or I'm dead. I'm going to lay by the pool for an hour first, guys. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. I want to just like lay out how today's going to go. I started today earlier than I ever start at 9 a.m. on purpose because the USA game starts at 5. And if I PB in under 8 hours, I'm done by the game. However, if I die, I really have no point in doing any more content because I'm probably going to die to like Demon's Gate or Carry Armor, you know, or like, you know, MK. It's going to be like 3, 4, 5 hours in already. And at that point, I'm just going to be like, okay, an hour by the pool. You want an E33 run? Oh, dude, that's actually could be a fun idea for like an hour or two. Actually, it's not a bad. I would have fun with that. Not a bad idea. Yeah. You know what I love about that idea? What I love about that idea the most is that you just instantly think that I can speedrun it on a whim. I have faith I'm gonna get it too. You know why, Zero Type? Were you here for the PB on Saturday? The 747? That was a PB actually, a PB by 7 minutes. You wanna know the fun fact about that? That did not get laser. It is going to be insanely easy to beat today. So I probably lost about 6 minutes to farming TS bombs in that run in the PB on Saturday. So I am excited to PB today. Like, we're not looking for a small another PB. Today should be another big PB actually. Seven, 8, 9. Team Cognitive Behavioral Therapy. What's that? I'll tell you what though. Oh shoot! You know what's funny about all that movement right there? None of that counted on PC. If you're like, if you've made less than one full step of movement, none of it counts. None of that probably was a full step. Spain versus Portugal. Can we get a vote in chat? How many people like Ronaldo and how many people hate Ronaldo? I hate Ronaldo. I feel like I need a poll. You're mostly indifferent, really. I don't know. That's interesting to hear that because I actually assumed everyone was on one side of the coin. I actually thought he was such a polarizing figure. It probably was. You're either it's like Taylor Swift. You either love her or you hate her. You hate him, yeah. He's definitely no Messi. I 100% agree with that. I hate him on a non-professional level though. It says personal. That's all it is. I hate the man. You hate her too? As in her? Do you mean his wife? Is that who you mean? Oh, a poll is up? Oh, Taylor Swift. You mean you were not outside at Madison Square Garden cheering her wedding on? At the Swiftie party outside? Man, you're so unpatriotic. America's sweetheart there, Zero Type. Come on now. She got so much shit for that. I feel like Taylor could not win her wedding. Either people thought the wedding was like tacky as fuck that she held it at Madison Square Garden and did this, you know, display of like extravagant wealth, you know, buying it for the weekend, or they loved it because, you know, they love Taylor Swift and she's a Knicks fan and, you know, all that. It really was like another polarizing moment where you either loved it or you hated it. And there was like no in between for that wedding. You know what would have made it better? I bet it would have had a lot of views, dude. I'm amazed they didn't do that Spinaroonie. Wait. You're lying to me. Vrabel did not get an invite. No, he didn't. Was he one of like Taylor's I mean, Travis's best men? Is he buddy-buddy with him like that? First of all, Vrabel still has a wife? There's a lot here I'm surprised at in this one sentence, actually. So the invite list is out? Oh, I want to see it. I have got to see this list. And Mike Vrabel, of all people, and his wife was on it? I'm just surprised. First, that he's still married. Second, that they decided to invite Vrabel to the wedding. But hey, it's your wedding. Do what you want, you know. Thanks for the 10 big ol' biddies. I'll spend that on nothing, but thanks a lot. Maybe it gets us a 1% crit. 69. That's nice. Someone caught him in New York all dressed up on video. Well, I mean, that doesn't guarantee he was, but probably a good sign that he was. Of the 1,000 people in the world that were invited, Vrabel would not have made my list. I'll just say that, if I was Taylor or Kelsey. But for all I know, he's like Travis's best friend. I mean, they have a similar personality vibe, if you get me. I don't know why I say that. I feel that about it. I feel like Vrabel and Kelsey would be good friends. So maybe they're like, maybe he was the best man or something, best man, and he's like a really good friend of Travis's. I don't know. Wasn't Vrabel on the, Vrabel was on the Patriots? Did Vrabel play for the Chiefs for a while? Someone Google, did Mike Vrabel and Travis Kelsey ever play together? I bet they did. Or Jason Kelsey. What's his brother? Is it Jason Kelsey? Either one could get you invited to the wedding. I'm sure as long as both of those guys played, they played together at some point. You don't think so? Maybe he was just in New York. Hey, Bruin. Oh, I did your VIP badge. Okay, we were going through. I haven't done Tash Tari's, or maybe I have, and I haven't done Favakas's. I'm also so tired I forgot when I was going to begin the stream. Favakas, I'm sorry. Jason was Travis's best man, and Vrabel never played with Jason. News all reported they went to the wedding. You know, I just have a feeling in the fraternity of good football players. Oh, I have done your VIP. Good. Yeah, your VIP. Favakas's I fucked up and forgot. I just saw that also you redeemed it, and yeah, I forgot if I did. And also Bruin redeemed it last stream, and I just didn't remember if I got both of you guys. So I did. Excellent. Very happy July 6th, guys. Are you hungover today? You're like, you guys done partying yet? My name is Aerith. Okay. I'm going to take a guess at something. I'm just going to take a guess. Someone tell me this, first of all. Does Jason Kelsey have any children? I need to know the answer to that. Before I'm going to take a guess at why Vrabel was at the wedding. If he does, I know what my guess is. That's where I'm going, but it's not where I'm going with it. If Jason Kelsey has children, you have no idea how tight-knit the NFL is. I have a suspicion then that Mike Vrabel is their godfather of one of the children. That's why he was at the wedding. He's probably a godfather of a child. That's very common in the NFL, to make your favorite best friend or something on a team for your godfather. And that would get you invited to the wedding. That's my guess. We've cracked the code, guys. Conspiracy solved. Sherlock P-Town on the case of the Mike Vrabel. He made him an offer he couldn't refuse. How you doing, Maverick? Good to see you. I'm assuming that Travis Kelce doesn't have children. I just wrote that off already, by the way. As I'm assuming Taylor's his first marriage. Am I wrong about that? He's actually pretty old. Like, maybe that's not his first marriage. I mean, it could also be Travis Kelce's connection, but I assumed he didn't have kids yet. I don't know. So, my heart of hearts wants to believe that Taylor Swift wouldn't marry someone who has an ex. I don't know why. That just feels very un-Taylor-like. Like the one to be the one. You know, like Travis is like the one, you can tell, you know. I don't know. Does Travis have kids? Has he been married? I actually don't know. One thing you could find Googling is that Vrabel and Kelce share some Ohio roots. Yeah. Well, I would love to get Playground Skip. That would make my day, Punk. I need to make Aerith an offer she can't refuse here. To let us pass today and save 90 seconds. That'd be pretty sick. As I do not believe I get it in the PB, guys. So this will be a free 90 ahead of the PB. On top of the 13. So Vrabel wasn't a +1 then, because he brought his wife. That's confirmed, huh? Yeah, 1,000 people got invited, but in a world that famous, I bet that's just family. Families are pretty big when you got to invite grand godfathers. Celebrity weddings are like different, man. I was listening to a podcast about the industry surrounding celebrity weddings yesterday. All right, Vrabel played for the Chiefs in 09-10. That's before, that's gotta be before Mahomes then. But there are like entire industries now that are built around like celebrity weddings and like corporations that will handle your wedding for you. Specifically because celebrities are now finding they have to hide their weddings. Like, you know, these celebrity wedding planners will like fake weddings to like confuse the public so that they won't know where the real wedding is. Like they go deep fake with it. This whole like billion-dollar industries around this now. Like wedding concealment, so that celebrities aren't bothered when they're having weddings. Yeah, Kelsey didn't make it to the Chiefs until 13. And I believe Vrabel's coaching career started with the Patriots, correct? And then he left for the Titans? Is that right? No, he did not go to the Patriots. It was a deal. That was a news story, actually, that he did not want to go to coach under Bill. He went to the Titans first, right? Damn it. Aerith, you suck. The Buckeyes first? Okay, well, I remember that. I think he was asked by Bill if he wanted to be an assistant or something. Then the Texans and the Titans, and he turned it down. As he didn't want to be seen as a Bill Belichick stooge. That was Vrabel's thing when he started off. Well, not going to matter. Didn't get it in the PB, guys, so no big deal. No big deal. Oh, you can run up there. Remember that. Back to work. Have a good work lurk, sir. Hopefully I'll be going long and strong today. You know, the funny thing about laser and the time, where is the time save going to be? I farmed 2 of them on the way to the temple, so that's going to be some time save. But the big time save is a 4-minute time save, guys, before the train. As I had no choice but to take the time to farm 4, and we got pretty bad luck too. You know, you're not doing something you should be doing, so asking for good luck is just a hope and a dream. But you know, the hope is you maybe in 3 fights get all 4. I also made a mistake. I killed one of the enemies with a death blow added cut by accident, trying to get rid of a Joker. And I killed one of the flat beats that you do steal the TS bombs from. I think it took me 5 fights to get the 4. So I lost 4 minutes of time. I think the best case scenario was 2. We lost about the worst, which was 4. So that is the big time save in the run. What else would be big time save then? The Schizo fight, where I didn't have... Oh, the Icicle fights. That's right. Where I had to YOLO one of the Icicle fights, and started off on the right foot. No, I have none on Diamond. Diamond was fine, wasn't it? Well, Tifa died opening turn. That's just bad luck. That's not an issue. Thinking of issues. I reset? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Why was that? Why was that? What happened? Oh, I didn't do config. I didn't do config to 0, and I nearly not... Yeah, you're right, max speed. And I nearly... Wow, I nearly forgot that, too. Nearly didn't save and killed the run. So, time save on Diamond, time save on after MK. Well, after Palmer, sorry. Time save, yeah, to the temple is the time save. Time save before train, time save on diamond weapon, time save on schizo, where I forgot to do the hero drink. Final descent manip time save. I don't know why it failed. I didn't look into it either. I should have. Yeah, I had a 3 encounter final descent, so that wasn't the worst, but that was not the best. Carry armor was a fairly solid fight. I'm thinking more of like stuff that was like, you know, mistakes because of laser, not like, you know, generic time save. All you want is a run with frickin' laser beams attached to the frickin' run. All right, Rod, I'll frickin' try it today, all right? Jeez, frickin' calm your fucking booty down. That's so demanding over here. Fucking runs with laser beams on their heads. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm not made of money in 2026, Rod. Friggin' laser beams. So I'm in the market, guys, for a jacket. I want a good jacket, a summer jacket. I've decided I have a hole in my life and I need one. All my jackets suck or they're old and they need to be like thrown out. That's where I'm at. They're like sweaters that don't really, like, they're just old at this point. I have a pea coat that I've had for so long, it needs to be thrown out. But it was like a really nice pea coat, but you know, age eventually like gets its all, it kind of needs to go. I've got like some other jackets I just don't like anymore, honestly. Like, I need a new one. So I had like an hour free yesterday before because I was so tired, I was just laying around the house trying to recover from the July 4th stream. And I was thinking I have an hour before the England-Mexico game that I was really excited to watch. And I was like, well, where am I going to go to this actually like see in person a jacket in 2026? Because I started online, I was like, you know, I can't tell if these are good. I don't know how you guys are, but my clothing taste is extremely specific. I have had, you know, many girlfriends throughout my life who, when they want to give me a gift, I don't know why girlfriends do this, they always give you clothing. And I had to get to the point where I actually would start to tell my girlfriends upon, like, you know, first month of knowing them, by the way, if you ever get me a gift, don't get me clothing. It will be a disaster. I will probably hate it. That is how particular I am with my clothing. It has to be perfect. And it has to be like exactly what I want. And inevitably, they always try one time, and then they cry when they realize they fucked up. And also, they never get me clothing again because they realize they were right. I don't know why. They always have to try one time, too. It's like they have no choice. They can't help themselves. Women are just, it's impossible. But, like, that's my level of, like, obsessiveness with, like, a jacket. It has to be perfect. So I had to go in person somewhere. So I was like, where do you go in 2026? Honestly, around me, I'm kind of in the rural area. There's really nothing but a Macy's. And I was like, man, I can't stand this. Macy's? Talk about, like, one of the least fashion-forward places to go looking for a jacket in 2026. But I had an hour, and that was the only place around, really. So I went to Macy's, and I found nothing. I found nothing. It was like I expected. It was a disaster. Like, there was some stuff, but it was overpriced. The stuff made for Macy's by, like, brands that are okay are like their bottom tier stuff. They're not even their good stuff. They don't even allow Macy's to carry their good stuff. Like, I know what their good shit is, and it ain't what they had there. But if I want to try on something in person in 2026, like, you can't fucking do it, man. And I hate that. I fucking can't. I hate that, man. It's just so annoying. So instead, you end up ordering a bunch of stuff from Shein that, you know, has to arrive, and I'll probably hate it and send it back, and, you know. I ordered another one from like another website. They're fairly cheap. I was like, damn, Shein, you can buy jackets for like $30. Crazy. But I need to figure out where to go for a real nice, decent jacket, man. That I can like put my hands on and try. Mark's workwear. Take up golf. Become a 0 handicap. Qualify for the PGA Tour. Win the Masters. Get the green jacket. I think I could also become an NFL Hall of Famer. They have a gold jacket. There's actually two routes. Golf might be more viable though than the NFL at 39 years old. An audio glitch? Are there any other jacket routes I could consider? Both of those sound tough. Do you get a jacket for the Heisman Trophy? Could I go back to college? Do I have some eligibility left? I don't know. I feel like they don't get a jacket. Or if they do, it's not as well known. Wouldn't be the same. Who else gets jackets? Kingsman. I could become a spy. I could become a spy in the English government. There's really 3 routes. Where is Abby today? She's in a cubby. She's in her cat tree, the bum, but she's in a cubby below it. It's really unfair. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na-na. Man, I haven't streamed on a Monday in how long? Like a year? It's been a long time since I've streamed on a Monday. It's kind of weird today, actually. Do most of you guys have today off, though, in America? That's kind of weird there. Like, what is going on in America? Do most of you guys have the day off of work? As it is around the July 4th weekend and you get the Friday and the Monday? Or do you just get the Friday? Like, you just get the Friday, huh? You also just get the Friday? Gotcha. I think some people took the whole weekend off, though. Like, a lot of people did. It's not that uncommon. You had Friday off. Yeah. You guys see some good fireworks? I saw none. You guys got me so drunk if you missed the July 4th stream. 12 beers in a 3-hour period. We did 5 subs for 12-ounce beer chugs, and I honored them on the spot. Everyone. PB'd without laser still on 12 beers. And 100 milligram edible. You guys got me so high and drunk, I slept through the entire night. I didn't even hear a firework. It was fantastic. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. This is not a criticism. This is an appreciation. You did not even have Friday off? Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of having fun today, riding the PB still. Assuming I'm going to get another. And then I'm going to ride off into the sunset to my 2-day weekend, and I'm going to go up to Seattle, I think. It's just, do I do it tomorrow, or do I do it the next day? Do you guys think, considering that the USA-Belgium game is in Seattle today, that it would make Seattle a hellhole of traffic tomorrow? Do you think it would still have a lingering effect the day after? As I think it does, and it makes me afraid to go up tomorrow. Would you guys be afraid? First of all, if you don't know anything about Seattle, hear this. It normally has atrocious traffic. So the starting point for Seattle is bad traffic. How bad do you guys think it is the day after the World Cup in a USA game? You know, I didn't buy grenades. Fuck. I thought I went into the shop and everything. Damn. Damn, man. Avoid it like the plague? I thought about. I think I just didn't confirm or something. I went into that shop. I'm sure. I sold my potions, and then I went into the grenades. I must have done it so fast that I didn't see it. Shoot, it's a bummer there. But you would avoid it like the plague, really. Gillette's a solid 40 minutes from Boston and has screwed our traffic like a mofo for a few days after. Oh boy, alright. Well, maybe this is a bad idea and I should reconsider. We didn't get Playground Skip. We'll go back and get it this time, hopefully. But 40 minutes from Boston and it completely fucked your traffic for a few days. That is crazy to hear that. As someone that lived about 45 minutes from Boston, you can confirm that any major event screws up traffic for days after. All right, I appreciate the advice, guys. I'm not going to Seattle. I wonder if I go the other direction. I've been considering a trip to Bend for a while. It's about 3 hours the other way instead of 2.5. It might even be 3.5 actually to Bend. Might be the better idea. You know what I might do instead? I might go to the coast. That is the better idea. Fuck the cities then. I should go to the coast. That's another thing I've wanted to do in the summer. Go find a nice beach in Washington yet. I haven't done that. I haven't found a nice one. Well, I have found one, but that was only for an hour or two. And kind of on a whim. But that would be a lot of fun actually. Tomorrow, go find a nice Washingtonian beach to hang out on and explore and maybe a hike around it or something. That sounds a lot of fun. We'll do that. Take some nice photos, regale you guys with it on Discord. I need to start an Instagram fucking channel with as often as I go on hikes and like trips. It's like I do it like every other day. I really need to start an Instagram of like outdoor enthusiast stuff. There's no reason not to. It would just pull people back to Twitch is the only purpose it would serve. And I kind of like that I had a reset early. Now I'm kind of like awake actually for the run. So when is the Spain-Portugal game starting today? I think I asked. I don't remember if I got an answer to it. It's got to be either noon or 1, right? 3 p.m. Eastern. So an hour, 45 minutes, and 11 seconds. That'll leave 2 hours between... I'm gonna have a little bit of overlap with the USA game. I'm gonna be PBing at the end of the first half now, guys. The things I do for you, you know, that was not the plan today. The plan was PB in a one-shot go and then celebrate and then kick off the game. But it's now gonna be a first half ending. So may it be a speedy PB today. So I get to enjoy the second half, which I'm fine with. That's fine. Did I not reset officially? I did. Okay, good. To be fair, it is my fault for not buying grenades. I did that. Yeah, guilty as charged, for sure. Why didn't you remind me? You know, I think you shoulder some of that blame too there, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am kidding. It's all my fault. This was my concern today. A little bit tired. You know, 9 a.m. start. The early part of the run was the riskiest, while I'm still like drinking coffee, waking up. Shaking the cobwebs out. I'm used to an 11 a.m. start typically, 10:30 at least. Now it's at least 10, like this start was at 10. And now we're getting there. You know, I have still not heard back from Elgato about the return of the chair. It's been 5 days now. These guys are preposterous. An early attack out of Barrett. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. 37 is a pretty high roll, too. Who was our target here? We had Barrett up the bat. I forgot to buy grenades. Well, that will be an early big shot after an early attack. Pretty high roll out of Barrett there. Just in case it crits. And if it crits this time, Barrett could die. Yeah. Should be a very nice fight here. This should kill. Unfortunately, we're going against a very good Guard Scorpion start, so it's still 4 seconds in the red, but that's a really good start. A sub 850. Take that every day. Okay. Well, hopefully now we get playground skip since we did have to reset. Very nice. Good escape. Abby hair on my face. Quite annoying right now. Happens from the keyboard. Her hair gets on the keyboard and then it gets on my face. It's inevitable. It's like Thanos. Well, I'm kind of excited actually now that I'm not going to Seattle. I was kind of like almost like questioning my choice of that trip based on the traffic, and now I can just write it off and decide to go a different direction. So I don't know. I could go to the coast. I could go. I'm not gonna stay at the coast. I would make it a one-day kind of thing. I wonder how long it takes to get to a good Washington beach. Good Washington beaches near me. Google that, please. Beach destinations in Washington. Actually, I'm not seeing much. The recommendations are Seattle, Tacoma. I don't see Tacoma having nice beaches. I'm gonna be honest. Olympic National Park, that is the top of Washington. That's like a 5-hour drive. 4 or 5-hour drive, so I'm not doing that. Wind Bay Island. I haven't heard of that. Hold on. Those could be sponsored things or something. It would surprise me if Washington doesn't have like decent beaches, as Oregon has very decent beaches. But that would be unexpected. Cottonwood Beach. Savi Island Nude Beach. Oh yeah, Savi's Island. I used to go to Savi's Island as a kid. I found a dead body out there recently. It's not the most like awesome place, but it is a decent beach. A decent beach island. These all have ratings. Surprise Beach, 1 star. You know, I think my beach idea might have been misplaced, guys. As I'm getting the suspicion Washington is not known for its beaches. I don't know why that is. I would have figured it was almost identical to Oregon. Nice. Very speedy Jesse skip there. I'm kind of offended Abby chose the spot below the cat cam to hang out today, you know? I got a camera there for a reason, girl. Although she might not be there. I'm gonna see if she's in my room, maybe. And I was proud of myself yesterday, guys. Obviously yesterday was the hangover recovery day from the 4th. 12 beers during the stream, an edible. I still went to the gym yesterday and got in an hour-and-a-half long workout. I got a good workout in too. Got in chest, triceps, biceps, and abs yesterday. I think I even did traps too, a little bit. I think it was because it was like my atonement for taking a Sunday streaming off. That I hate taking Sundays off. I mean, they're just a good day to stream. It's probably your weekends or your highest viewership days on Twitch. But whether that's Saturday or Sunday, I don't know. So I hate taking Sundays off. So I think it was like my atoning for my sin of having no choice but to take it off to recover. So I took it out in the gym and I got in a very good workout. But I'm super sore today. I haven't eaten anything. I should get some protein in me. Oh man. Why don't we do that and get a protein shake?
So the Chicago Bears are tentatively moving within 5 miles of my house.
Not mistaken, I heard a sub there. Yo, Dacker, how you doing, man? All right, ran to get a protein shake and I missed your tier 3. Yeah, Favacas is here for their VIP, I know. They let me know when they got here, I'm well aware. And I'm going to honor it. I'm being lazy today, apparently. But how are you doing, Dacker? Thanks for the tier 3, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good July 6th. And enjoy the tier 3 booba emotes that, man, I enjoy. Da-na-na. As I said when he walked away, the Chicago Bears near stadium is 5 miles from your house. Now, why do you bring that up? Thanks for the 25 months in a row. That's a lot of tier 3 months. I appreciate you, Dacker. Still loving your monitors, by the way. The new Chicago. Oh, the new Chicago. Okay, I was gonna say because we were talking about stadiums. I was talking about the Seattle, going up to Seattle for the USA Belgium game and the games today. And I was actually thinking like maybe that stadium and game is gonna affect traffic for days to come. But you're talking about something different. The Chicago Bears' new stadium is 5 miles from your house. Yeah. Yeah, they're moving to Hammond, Indiana. It's like half an hour away, right, from where they used to be. And they're moving to an entirely new state. So are they planning on changing their name to the Indiana Bears? There's no way they're going to do that, right? I mean, honestly, they're just kind of the Bears. So, like, why do you care? Why does it matter where they are? I can't tell either. Are you critical of the move? Are you glad about the move? I can't really tell. 30 minutes outside the city, probably over an hour from the old stadium. Name stays the same since this is still Chicagoland. Yeah. You'd be able to sell your house for more and move once it's built? Really? Is that a fact? That the new stadium will boost home prices? I find that interesting, actually. I don't know if I'm not sure which way I would have come out. But I think I probably would have predicted the new stadium would reduce home prices due to the increase in traffic. But I mean, I like I said, I'm not sure. That was a tough one to call, actually. So it's the other way around. Is that what you're expecting? Obviously, you've looked into it. And it sounds like you think you'll be able to sell your house for more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But how you doing, Hero Matt? Good to see you, man. I am doing good. Hoping to PB and then enjoy the USA games today. Last 10 years, it's gone up over 90% in value. So that just sounds like generic increase in real estate prices. Not like, nice, got the encounter skip there. G fucking G. Nice time save. That's a back attack encounter too. I've gotten that 2 out of 3 runs now. Impressive stuff. So since you're not right next door to the stadiums, should still increase. And your property value's gone up 90% in the last 10 years. But that's not stadium specific. That's just real estate has skyrocketed in the United States, right? Sounds like you'll get some additional boost due to the stadium, huh? I mean, hey, good for you. That's awesome. So you're planning on selling then? And capitalizing on that investment. What are you thinking about doing? A different area? Are you gonna stay? Are you just gonna offload that house, take the profit, and turn it into a new one, or are you gonna move cities and use this as an opportunity to? Also, proximity to Chicago without Illinois. One, two, three. Oh, what am I doing? There's no steps there, P-Town. Fuck, hold on. I needed to focus a little. Too much reading chat. I think I caught that before it got me in too much trouble, but those 3 steps shouldn't have happened there. You're gonna rent it out and move out west somewhere. Oh wow, you have big plans then. I was ahead on steps compared to where I've been in past runs, so those 3 steps shouldn't matter. Gonna rent it out and move out west somewhere else. And come out to the Pacific Northwest. What are you looking for? You looking for good weather? You looking for anything in particular? Out west? Could mean Hawaii. What am I doing? You want a range nearby, some property, and colder weather. Colder weather, so not California. Okay. And a range, you're a golfer. Or you don't mean a gun range. I'm assuming you mean a golf range. Oh, you don't golf. So a range, yeah, for guns. I'm a gun range. Could also be an archer, but I know you're not an archer, or else you would have told me. I'm going to assume that's not it. Well, hey, that is everywhere out here. Your shoulder is way too shot to ever pull a bow. Yeah, that's most, that's what happens to most people eventually. Their shoulder can't handle it. All right, here goes the button press. Way too early. Trying to physically do it in time way threw me off. I didn't even know what to do. I've never done that, and now I will never do that again. That was a bad idea. So your requirements are a gun range, some property, so you want some land, and some colder weather. Well, Washington would be a nice place for you, but not Eastern Washington. Rural? There's gun ranges all over out here. I mean, hell, you just find a gravel pit if you want out here. Rural Washington has generally cold weather compared to, obviously, Eastern. That would rule out Eastern Oregon, Eastern Washington, obviously, and California. It would rule all of that out because of the cold weather requirement. Because you get very hot in anything Eastern there. Montana is an interesting place then. That definitely fits all the bill there that you are looking for. Whether you consider Montana West, I consider Montana West myself. Idaho, there's some idyllic places in Idaho that are not that warm. Coeur d'Alene is actually a pretty solid town. I've been to Coeur d'Alene a few times. Come on, I'm looking for the 1% crit. Haven't seen it in the entire runs we've done so far. 620. That is a very high roll. If that crit, that would have one shot. By a lot, actually. By 40 HP. And the non-counter. Very nice. Great fight. And that'll get us into green by a nice amount. Because I got the encounter skip, guys. Yep, I deserve that. That's a gold. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Range, property, cold weather. I think that actually really narrows down where you're looking, honestly. Montana, parts of Idaho, west of the Cascades, Washington and Oregon, but rural, because a lot of it's developed now. Colorado would be an interesting state to look at. I think California is off limits because of the cold requirement. Colorado Springs, though, that's a city I thought about moving to. See, I don't consider that west anymore, though, Lucas. By the time you're into North and South Dakota, and I thought about it, I was like, I don't consider that west. That's more almost like into Heartland at that point, but not quite. It's like Midwest. I don't know. Maybe because I'm from the West, I don't look at it the same way. But that would fit every requirement other than like West. Definitely range, definitely property. Colorado Springs, it is getting expensive. I've known people who have moved there in recent years, Dacker. Yeah, I think it's being gentrified. I think you're not wrong about that. But, you know, my point was Colorado Springs would have been a nice idea at some point. So my thought was there's got to be a new Colorado Springs, right? A new, smaller, more rural, but, you know, maybe nicer place to move to that hasn't been inundated by people moving there, you know, leaving Portland and finding somewhere to live. But Colorado generally would fit the bill, I think, for you. Also, I've spent very little time in North and South Dakota. I don't know if I've ever visited either state. I've visited most states, but those are two I don't think I have. That being said, there's not a whole lot going on in North and South Dakota. So I'm not sure if I really have an issue with that. I might be smart. What is there to do in North and South Dakota, chat? What is there to do? Go to the presidential monument. What do they even call that thing? I don't know. You know, the faces of the presidents. What do they call that fucking thing? Mount Rushmore. Other than that, what do you do in North and South Dakota? Sturgis, if you like bikes. Yeah. Not a lot in the Dakotas. Yeah. I wonder if it has a single national park. It is so flat there in my head. I travel for outdoor experiences. And for hiking, and for camping, and for fishing, and for beautiful trips to national parks, for example. I wonder if those two states even have a national park. They're pretty big. They're not tiny states. But if I had to guess, I would say no, they don't. That's how little there is to do in those two states. For like someone like me. You say they have a ton of parks, but what about national parks? I'm specifically national park. Quite behind. Fine though. Good double train too. Is that right? 6 of them? See, let's look how wrong I am. South Dakota's got a lot going on, apparently. I don't know. For some reason, a national park I respect. A state park, I don't really look at it and I'm not impressed. I'm like, okay, a state park, great. It takes a national park for me to get like excited about like going to like another whole nother state to travel for something. So like when I heard a lot of parks, I just kind of assumed they were like, you know, normal parks, but it's got 6 of them. That's actually a huge fucking amount. That's like an enormous amount. I mean, I don't know how many Oregon and Washington have, but it's not that many. It's like 1 or 2. Maybe that's not true. USA is losing because of the reset. Well, I mean, I can still PB by the end of the first half. So there's a chance we could salvage the game, Rod. The first half, though, is looking like it's going to be a disaster at this point. You're not wrong about that. I mean, yeah. Good morning, P-Town and chat. You got to work tonight? Uh-oh. Sucks to be you. And you got the USA game, too. Double sucks. Well, I just hope I get playground skip, and I hope I don't forget the batteries again, because if I do, I'm in trouble here. If we win, you're off the next game. Oh, you're going to take it off to watch it. Got it. If we defeat Belgium and then take on the winner of the Spain-Portugal game, which I expect to be Spain. Part of me at first when I thought about that said, you know, I'm going to take that day off. However, I thought about that for about 1 or 2 seconds more, and then I realized I don't want to do that. I would be taking the day off to watch us lose. As if we get through Belgium, I do not expect us to get through Spain. And there is no shame in that. There is no shame in that. However, I definitely caught myself there that, you know, that is not worthy of a day off. I mean, like, if I thought they had a chance, sure, I'd take it. But I mean, unless we look like world killers in this Belgium game, I'm going to need to see something that, you know, makes me believe we have a chance versus the number 4 team in the world. I mean, it's soccer. You always have a chance, but... Alright, well, since we had to reset, I would love to see playground skip. Didn't get it the first time. "21 grenades. I see them. There they are. It better be there when I get to apps, and I better get playground skip." Fuck you too, Aerith. 0 for 2 today. Aerith, you little biatch. You know, now I just lost 90 more seconds of my USA game, Aerith. Huh? Not very cool, okay? Aerith's kind of a jerk. You know that there is a chance. Is there a Kalshi bet I can make on that airborne? Might be a savvy one. There probably is. Yeah, this guy has no face. No eyes, no mouth, no nose. I'm finally not red today from my pool tanning on my day off, guys. Now I am just nicely bronzed. In a hypothetical Spain-US match, you would definitely support the US. You just want the traditional teams to lose, huh? You hope Egypt defeats Argentina. So you're probably a big Norway fan then, as they are now going to play who? It was a team that I looked at and I was like, oh, they could win that. France? I don't think so. You think it's crazy our suspension got suspended? Then Belgium said fuck that and appealed? So I haven't heard that they officially appealed. I know that they were looking into what they could do. But and obviously I've been streaming today. This is live news. So they did, and it's been denied. So that is no surprise. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they tried. However, I have to say, if I were Belgium and I was trying, I would do it knowing it was going to fail. Do you know how hard the FIFA president rides Trump's dick? He is such a suck up. He's the world's biggest Trump dick rider. He gives him constant flattery. Every opportunity, he gives him gifts and awards him trophies. Like, Belgium didn't have a chance in that appeals process. It was over. Hey, Dilwit, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday, my friend. There are some situations when you're just cooked. Unfortunately, when you are dealing with President Trump and corruption, no one knows more corruption than he does, and you cannot win that process. So I appreciate the Belgium Federation trying, but that was going to be a failure from the get-go. I think they probably did it more for the honor of the sport, is anything else, more than anything. Yeah, what do you think? You think it will be? Think it will be a fair game? Yeah, I love some gambles. Sure. Always love me some gambles for FF7. How you doing there, Captain Falcon? You're Belgium, huh? You're Belgian. So in my opinion about this game, you say that the next gamble, by the way, Matt, would be probably Pyramid. Probably a little too late, I think, for preemptive apps. Do like Pyramid on Reno, probably. You say the Belgium, you're Belgium, and you hope the game will be fair. Do you expect the game to be fair or not fair? As I fully expect the game to be an up and up fair game. I don't, it's funny. As corrupt as I as I know that FIFA is. Like, I have railed against FIFA corruption for years. I have found them to be a despicable, corrupt corporation that, you know, just exemplifies modern greed. And it's just, yeah, it has very little redeemable qualities. That being said, a referee intentionally throwing a match on behalf of the request of FIFA to explicitly make it so that the home country, the United States, wins is a step farther than I'm willing to go. I fully believe in the FIFA referees. I have full faith in FIFA refereeing, actually. I do. As a lifelong soccer fan and watcher, I watched European leagues, I watched Champions League, I watched the UEFA League. I'm actually fairly well versed with the referees, and like I know some of them well enough. I've watched their careers. Do I think that one of them might decide to throw the game on the request of FIFA? I actually don't. I think that's too far for me. And I expect it to be a very honest game. As I expect any game at FIFA, to be honest. It's tonight, yeah, it's at 5 o'clock. I'm trying to PB before the game. I already had to reset, so now I have to PB before the first half ends. I already fucked up DeWitt. But yeah, that's tonight at 5 p.m. Also, Spain and Portugal, the teams we're going to play if we win are playing before at noon my time, 3 p.m. Eastern. So that would it's probably the best game of the tournament so far. It's definitely the two, like, you know, most powerful teams, best matchup. So, you know, if you're interested in then who they play if they win, and it should be a good game. That's another fun one today. There's two today. If you were a USA manager like Pochettino, you would not play with that player. He doesn't look like he will do that. Really? Hold on. You wouldn't play Florian Balogun is what you're saying? Because you also would not agree with the suspended red card? Is that what you're saying? That's an interesting point. I haven't heard anyone say that. If that's what you're saying. I don't think I agree with that. I think as the United States, all of this being said, as a United States fan, I love that Balogun was unsuspended, and I think it's great for the United States, and I am all for it. But, you know, I'm someone who's not a moron. I also can look at that, and at the same time, I can recognize FIFA is an absolutely corrupt, despicable corporation, and just has nothing but greed in mind. And at the same time, I can also say that I'm really happy we got Balogun back. And if I were Pochettino, I would make the most of it. He also said he's very happy about it, and he will make the most of it. So yeah, he's not planning on holding Balogun back. I think the only concern is that he wasn't in the lead up to the game because they were planning on playing without him. So in the practices in the lead up, you know, he wasn't involved in that. That can throw off your, you know, your preparation somewhat, but I think he probably is going to be fine. Yeah, I was realizing for that England game yesterday, Captain Falcon, if you wanted to watch that as an England fan, it started at 2 a.m. and then it got delayed by an hour. I realized that and I was like, oh my God, that sucks. You know, it sucks every World Cup for someone. I think the last World Cup, it sucked for me. Like, it sucked to be an American. Where was it, guys? I think it was in, I'm pretty sure, was that the Qatari World Cup, the last one? Saudi Arabia, yeah, it was the one in the desert. Like, that one sucked as an American to watch. You had to watch it at like midnight or the morning or something. There's always some part of the world that gets shafted. Yeah, the slave labor World Cup. Well, at least your boss should understand, because he's probably doing the same thing. Is that right? The next one's a triumvirate World Cup 2, Portugal, Spain, Morocco. I love how they're doing that now. It just increases participation and excitement. At least that's what I have found from this experience. With the expanded field and the multinational home turf, I've found it to be a much more exciting tournament. And that being said, I normally love the World Cup. I find it even better this time. What about you guys? Have you enjoyed the expanded field and all that? Last call for preemptive apps. Come on, chat. Give Tash a fight. Come on. They're looking to throw down on the gambling tables. You know, you gotta throw down. Come on. You've loved this one? I have too. They've been shining this World Cup, especially that Cape Verde one. And what's his name? Pickett? No. Pritchard? No. Who's the England goalie? That guy came through yesterday. I watched that whole game. He made some brilliant saves. He's not even that big of a goalkeeper either. That's a P. Yeah, Mexico losing in Mexico City to England. They called that England's biggest and best victory of all time in the World Cup. I found that surprising considering how, like, England usually is so... they expect to win it every year. That's your #1 victory. A lot of it, I think, had to do with the fact that Mexico has never lost ever in Mexico City, if I'm not mistaken. They are unbeaten. And so to defeat them in Mexico City was pretty crazy, they thought. It's a very good game to watch, too. I had a great time. The other part of Mexico City, if you guys are not aware of this, is it has a particular effect that is very well known, is it's a high elevation stadium. Is Mexico City not at like 10,000 feet? It might be the world's highest stadium. And it has a particular home field advantage because of the altitude. Where that is why Mexico was actually the lower seeded team, yet they were predicted to win the match as 10 versus 4. 7,350. 10,000 sounded a little high, yeah. And so I can tell you as a runner, an endurance runner, that amount of elevation has a huge effect on your oxygen intake because it drastically affects your red blood cell count, and you don't absorb oxygen at the same rate as someone who is used to... Yeah, we avoided the animation. As someone who's used to the elevation normally produces your red blood cells to absorb oxygen. If you haven't spent 2 weeks of time at that elevation, which is how long it takes to acclimatize to that kind of altitude, you are really suffering, actually. 1, 2, 3. And so, like, that's why Mexico was actually the lower ranked team, but they were the betting favorite. Not many stadiums like that. Was their prior game was in Seattle, so they didn't have any they didn't acclimate in any way. That's rough. Yeah. And they looked so tired after the first half. That was my takeaway. But that wasn't just them. I was like, man, both teams look exhausted after half number one. I mean, they were just laying it all out there. Yeah, they won a mound down, but you could hardly notice. They looked like they still had a full squad. Pretty impressive. The Norway-Brazil game was such a fun game to watch too, dude. Holland is just such a beast. He's probably my favorite player to watch at this tournament. If there was one player I get the most excited to watch and look forward to the most, it's him. He's tied for the golden boot right now, I believe, with Mbappe and Messi. I think they all have 7. Yeah. Whoa, why am I that far behind? Something's wrong. Oh, I got the encounter. I didn't underwalk the encounter. It's happened before, I think, and I still get laser, guys. I guess I didn't underwalk the encounter. A little behind, though. No, I just got it way early, and it wasn't a preemptive. That was super weird, actually. I don't know how to explain that. So that was correct. It's just the step route, like, changed. Due to being a little bit behind there. We'll have to see what the upcoming fights are. Intriguing, intriguing. Where and what is this encounter going to be? I guess I'll shop at the normal shop then. Forgot to do it right there. That shop's slightly faster. But just by a little bit. But normally this would be by Jesse here. Okay. And it is the right... And by 3, right formation. That was just odd though. The other one was not a preemptive like it should have been. That's the only noticeable thing. I don't think that matters. I think that just changes, obviously, if you're behind. As every other encounter was perfect. Right where I should have been. Da, 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 da. Well, if you want to bet after the pyramid for Reno, you can do a bet for the stairs bomb. Well, that would be the next bet up, guys. No first turn. Slap skip first. Yes, slap skip. Good one. I forgot about that. Successful slap skip. It's kind of 50-50 in my opinion. Although I have been getting it maybe more often than that, but it has nothing to do with me, guys. If you have a perfect turbo, it should almost guarantee it. So keep that in mind that I don't miss it that often. I do have a very good turbo setup, but I do miss it. I don't often look though, so I might be getting it more often than I think, but I definitely don't always get it. I'll say that. Yeah, not a bad fight. Give me your 69 points. You think it's always Barrett? Nice 8-second time save. I'm not sure if it ever is more than anyone else than the other. I think it's equal. Third, if I had to guess. Now do we get slapped Skippity skippity. Abby's under the comforter today. I went and found her. Maybe she'll come out eventually. I went and tried to rouse her from under the comforter, and she was like, fuck you. Fuck you. I am nice and toasty under here. Got slap skip. Congratulations, betters, if you called it. And the next one would be the stairs bonk then, probably. Nice. Okay. Pray to God, if Comcast does not call me today, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off at them. I'm gonna be very unhappy. Good, they refunded my Elgato chair, guys. Let's go, baby. Guess what I still have over there in the corner? An Elgato chair. Thanks, Green Return. We resolved your request. Yeah, very rare. I haven't seen it on a Monday in like a year, I think. So I get my refund in 10 days from Elgato. It says. That's $500 back. That was a pretty expensive chair, guys. But good to see you, Dave. You know, I had to take yesterday off to recover from the July 4th, Dave. And when I have to take a weekend off, I get like, you know, I don't like that. I get kind of mad about it. An unplanned day off. You know, you guys expect a stream on a Sunday, so I feel like I need to make amends for that. So I'm streaming today, and then I'm taking my normal weekend tomorrow and the next day. Making amends, I'm atoning for my sins on a Sunday, you know? They didn't demand pictures of the chair being destroyed. No. I told them fuck off. I don't agree with your policies. Refund it or I'm gonna fucking... I wrote the nastiest review. They responded to it too. And then I edited it to respond to the response. It's like live on the internet, my review. I'm the first one to review their chair. It's the only one on the internet. So like, that's the only review they have going for their chair. And it's a 1 star. The other ones are all in German. I'm the only English one. Like, this is a brand new chair. I was like the first guy to buy it. Straight up. I told them their fucking ethics policy with their green return is bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I am a huge Elgato supporter. I own Elgato key lights, an Elgato Stream Deck, an Elgato capture card, an Elgato everything. Fucking give me my money back, bitches. That's basically what the conversation was. And they gave me my money back. And I still have the chair undamaged. Yes. 100%. Oh, good. Preemptive. So that was just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turbo's going or something? And that is not supposed to happen. Shit. It's okay. It's a loss of a braver. Not even a big deal. I lost about 8 seconds to doing a braver. That was pretty funny, actually, is what happened. That was Turbo still going from the pillar scene when I left. But now the question is, I have a $500 Elgato chair that I hate. So, you know, I wanted to return it for a reason. It's not a good chair. You guys want to see it? 'Cause Undamaged Elgato chair. Voila! Still have it. It's just in its most upright position. I am leaning back so far. It's insane. It's insane. Like, I don't want to be reclining. I want to be sitting upright. I want to be here. I don't want to be here. And it gives you no way of sitting actually with good posture. It's impossible. Also, the other real bad thing about this was the armrests are crazy. They don't lock and they move like they're on ice. They're slide armrests and they have 0 locking mechanisms. So every time you get up, they slide. And every time you sit down, they slide. It's just a really bad chair. So yeah, I won the appeals process. They're giving me my money back. But like, what was the real victory? I now have a chair that sucks. You know, so did I win anything at the end of the day? You know, I really didn't. Now I just have a shitty chair. Yeah, it's a really bad chair. But no one had bought it yet. There were 0 reviews. I took a leap of faith, and I'm getting my money back. And their return policy is, our chair is so shitty we don't want it back, keep it. And so I've successfully kept it. So it was quite the ordeal. It was an interesting experience to go through. But at the end of the day, I still don't have a new chair, so I gotta find a new one still, guys. How you doing, CG, from the eye doctor? You're having a good eye doctor exam today. Are we playing? What is going on here? Oh, Infinite Scroll. Yeah, I actually owned a Herman Miller Teddy for my first chair. It lasted me about 3 years and I loved it. It was an Aeron. And I really enjoyed it. I eventually just kind of got worn out over time. Is the eye doctor cute? When we're rating eye doctors? On their attract. I didn't know eye doctors were like attractive or not. I don't go to one because of their hotness. Sorry. I also haven't been to an eye doctor in a long time. Ah, we have DBZ. All right. Well, Elgato finally responded. Good. Now I need Comcast to respond. They also have not responded in 5 fucking days. After they came in and ruined my wireless internet at their appointment. I'm not particularly thrilled about it. Your primary's kind of cute. Indian around your age. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do people still use Craigslist or FreeCycle? I have not used Craigslist in about 5 years. How about you guys? Yeah, I'm considering selling it, Tash, as I have it and all the packaging still. I don't know what FreeCycle is, actually. I have no idea. Craigslist is something that is very common in the Pacific Northwest, and I have sold many things on it. I haven't used it in about 5 years, though. I was actually wondering if it still was a thing. And I could make $500 from this chair. As I could advertise it as new. It is, and it is untouched, you know. Other than me sitting in it one time on stream to show you guys how shitty it is. But, you know, maybe some motherfucker thinks it's the best chair in the world. I don't know. I could try to sell it. There's definitely something to be said for a $500 sale. That's not nothing. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. I actually don't know. What I was not going to do is destroy the chair. There was no way in the world I was going to do that. Like, fuck Elgato. I have principles that I am not willing to do that. I'm not gonna ruin it and fucking throw it in a landfill for no reason for you. So like that wasn't gonna happen. Either they weren't gonna give me my money back, or they were going to, and I was gonna keep the chair. You were gonna say throw it on Facebook Marketplace at a discount. I've never used Facebook Marketplace. Is that a thing that it works? I don't know. Probably more world nationwide than Craigslist, huh? Are you allowed to tell you your cute nurse story? I don't know. Does it like would it be okay on OnlyFans? Sure. Go for it. I would love to hear your cute nurse story. Rural areas use Facebook Marketplace, cities use Craigslist. Oh, I'm kind of more in the rural area now, actually. Are you the cute nurse? Sadly not. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't know that. All right, that's good to know, Teddy. Da-na-na-na-na. Your friend is a cute nurse? Once had a one-night stand with a cute nurse. That's all I got for you. Don't really have any other interactions with cute nurses in my life. How you doing there, Kingsley? Huh. Well, that's good to know. Where I live now, I just moved from, you know, obviously like city Portland to rural Washington. Although it's really on the border. I should advertise on both is what I should do. Hell yeah, Kingsley. You don't even need to ask, brother. I'm always fucking winning. Like the USA Today. A free IV after too many drinks is always a perk of the friendship. You know, when I was in Vegas last time, every hotel I went into was advertising IV doctor nurse recoveries, like recovery appointments. And I found that to be so crazy. That is a business now. Like, just crazy that that's like a normal advertised business. That thing for decades. Is that right, Birdo? I don't know. I never ran into it until Vegas. Straight up. Do we have a bonk bet? All right, here we go. IV nurses have been a thing for a long time, according to Birdo. Decades. Call into offices. Interesting. Very risky if you bet no bonk. I'm reading chat quite thoroughly here. One time your dad cut his hand while cleaning up broken glass. I've done that. Later that night, he went to a party at our dentist's place, and then he stitched your dad's hand after 6 beers. Free healthcare. Hey, let's go. America. In America, though, we actually have, I think, per capita, the most expensive healthcare of any country in the world, right? But I don't think that's actually like the extent of it. I think it's like we have the most expensive healthcare per capita than the next 4 nations combined. That's how bad American healthcare is in terms of cost. It's some exorbitantly ridiculous stat like that. You know, you're not wrong about that. Going to the hospital for an ER for stitches sucks. It's just such a hassle, such a wait. Yeah, sounds about right, Kingsley. I was watching this movie. Have you guys seen the movie on Apple TV called God, I watched it last night and the night before. It's an apocalyptic movie about a guy who time travels back to the past to a diner. It's a comedy, sci-fi comedy. The 3 phrases in a row. It's like, don't something, blah blah, don't die. That's the movie. I should know the actor, the main actor, but I don't, because I like him. He's actually a good actor. But it was a movie that you guys reminded me of, because he comes back to try to good luck, have fun, don't die. That's what it is. Where he comes back to the past to a diner where he's convinced if he finds the right combination of people, he'll be able to save society from a 9-year-old who invents the AI that ends society, a number of blocks away from the diner. And he's on his 117th attempt to find the right combination of people to get the job done. It's a very interesting story. Obviously, it's pretty comedy, if you can't tell. Yeah, it was found it to be a very good movie, actually. Not amazing, but it was a good movie. And but one of this, you guys reminded me of that, because like in that movie, society goes to shit, and like half of society dies in 50 years because AI just takes over, and the other half becomes like, you know, sedentary beings controlled by AI, basically. So society's dead, you know, essentially. Yeah, thanks. I know, it's really surprising when I go bonkless, isn't it? Guilty as charged. But so society in this movie, because of AI, eventually half of people die in 50 years, and then the other half are all basically in an AI prison of their own making. And the only industry that is left in the world is the healthcare industry. You guys were talking about how healthcare in the United States is viewed as something that increases GDP versus increases affordability. Like I don't know, you just made me think of that movie, because that was somewhat of a little plot of it, like how that is where things go, is everything eventually becomes a healthcare industry in the world. Sounds like the plot of Terminator, just that it's on the other side. Yeah, I mean, kind of Terminator-esque, yeah. If they're alive, they can pay. Everything's a Taco Bell. I don't even know if they got Taco Bell. It might have been like tube fed. I don't actually know. You only got the diner, really, and the trip to the kid doing the AI thing who was being naughty. Outside of that, yeah, I didn't see how the masses lived, actually. Ooh, that was close. Could be good. Now for the mayor's password. Infinite universe theory tells us that there is a universe somewhere where everything is a Taco Bell. Is that right? Do you think we'll see universal healthcare in our lifetime? No. No, I do not. End of story. That being said, I had free healthcare in Oregon for years. I mean, certain parts of the United States have free healthcare. Not aware of that. It's all the liberal Pacific Northwest states, like Washington, Oregon, California. They all have free healthcare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's been Mako a lot lately. You're right about that. Yeah, event-free healthcare too, as long as you can remember. Yeah. So have I. That being said, as I move to Washington, I'm gonna have to like figure out what the Washington equivalent of Oregon is. Washington has the same thing, but I have not looked into that since I've moved. It's been one of those kind of like to-do list things that I need to figure out. As I think I'm still on the Oregon plan for a while, so I don't need to like figure it out right away. But eventually Oregon's gonna be like, hey man, you don't live here anymore. We're not paying for your healthcare. Get the fuck out of here. That has to happen eventually. Nice escape too. A good start to the run despite no playground skip. You've had free healthcare too, but you sacrificed 17 years of your life for it. I'm talking about the military. Oh, well, that was not the right way. Da-na-na-na. Well, the next bet would be the sample poison bet. Oh no, this was open. Oh my god, chat. Did you see what I just did? I didn't have a lid on my protein shake and I just went to shake it. Like, you know, shake it, like, cause to mix it. Oh no. It acts in protein shake. Hojo, gee, did you see that, Hojo? Yeah, that was a live stream fail moment right there, dog. It actually did not get on me as nearly as much as I expected. It all got on my mouse pad for the most part, which is very lucky considering that it is protein shake. That shit is sticky. That shit is sticky. You know what I mean? Like, ew, man, of all the things to spill, that's a bad one there. That is a bad one. But only a drop or two got on my keyboard. A little bit got in a key. I can see it actually. Unfortunately, I'm pressing no. Okay. Idea for Hojo, a Hojo laugh as a button. That's a great idea. I gotta finish off the streamer bot and the Abby cam on my days off, Rooney. That's something I gotta do. Okay. I mean, I have cleaned the keyboard up to a satisfactory amount actually. I'm not concerned about it anymore. The main issue is, hold on, what? I'm not clicked on the game? Oh shit. I haven't really lost any time other than that 2 seconds there. I don't want to lose any time here. My hands are a little sticky. I need to go wash them off. And my desk is a little wet from the protein shake. That was a bad decision, but I have a minute here. Okay, let me do some maintenance for a sec, guys. Figure out how bad this really got. Yeah, I mean, it did spill on me, but not that bad, actually. A little bit got on the chair, but yeah, like, not that bad. How bad is the mat? It's not, like, awful. Yeah, I think we're fine. Well, that definitely got me awake. Definitely woke me up right there, guys. Thanks for hanging in there and dealing with that. That was you know, when you're in the middle of a speed run and you have a keyboard and you're a speed runner and you're stuff. That's not an ideal thing to happen. So, all right, we made it through it. I think we're safe. It might be time for a new desk mat though. And I should wash my hands soon. Maybe in jail or something I can do that. They are sticky. You'd like to see the Hojo laugh come up on screen when you sub. You don't like the Gandalf laugh? There's no shame in that. That's fine. The Gandalf laugh is quite beloved around here. My sub alert for 5 years, actually. You do, but the Hojo one's good too. Well, how would we pick which one you get for your sub alert? Is there a way to do that? To choose your alert? Hey Finn, how you doing? Very happy. USA win day today. Yeah, you can put them to cadence, like you can do a frequency amount in stream elements, but can you make it so the chatter can pick, like specifically? Because I do, my alerts vary based on RNG actually. When you do bits, you'll get the Rickroll every once in a while, just for the fuck of it. Hey Rusty, how you doing? Doing great, doing great. How are you? I split that way late, by the way. I missplit it because I forgot I got to skip guards. That was an even split, and I might have actually saved time. So don't worry about the -9 seconds. The subs can be random too, but like, you know, how would Matt guarantee they get the Hojo laugh? Because that's what they would want, right? And they're paying money for their sub. I feel like they should get what they want, right? That's how I feel about it. So I wonder, there's got to be a way to do that, I bet. I've never looked into. This new streamer bot thing, it's like anything's possible, it feels like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't have that answer for you. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands, guys. How you doing there, Strax? Why is chat set to follower only for 3 months? I shouldn't be. What do you mean? I'm not even sure what that refers to. You can only chat if you're a follower. Does that mean you have to have followed for 3 months to chat? What does that mean though? Or do you mean for the next 3 months only followers can chat? Yeah, I understand. I just don't know which one that refers to. So that means you have to have followed for 3 months to chat? I shouldn't be on. Yeah, that's not correct. I must have accidentally done something then. So I'll look into it. Yeah. So this is the problem that Comcast caused for me. Comcast fucked with my internet a week ago. You turned it off for me? Oh, thanks, man. Okay. I didn't know you could turn it off for me. First of all, that is not amazing. I don't like my mods being able to just like do whatever they want with all my settings. That's not great to see that. You guys should not have access to that. But I'm glad you turned it off because it should be off. Yeah, do 10 minutes, Stacker. Put it on 10 then. I was messing with that last night. I was looking into like settings and I didn't understand what that meant. I thought that meant you just had to be a follower to chat. That's what I thought that meant. And so I was like, oh, that's fine. Let's try it out for like a day or two. I'll often try a setting and be like, oh, okay, that's dumb, and then turn it off. But I thought that meant, I did not think it meant that you had to have followed for 3 months to, that's ridiculous, actually. I don't know, that's such a weird requirement that they even allow that to be like a threshold. 3 months in 2026 is like years of time. I mean, that would be an insane requirement. But like 10 minutes is fine. That actually feels about right. Because that's what I was like looking at. That's what yeah. I thought what it was saying was I'll try out follower only for the next 3 months is actually what I thought that was doing for me. So I'm an idiot, but we already knew that. So, you know, whatever. Yeah, unlimited power, unfortunately. But yeah, it's good that the Dacker could change that for me, because I'm in a situation due to fucking Comcast. They ruined my modem. Now my wireless internet connections all disconnect. So my laptop I use for like that kind of shit, it does not have internet connectivity right now. Very annoying. You've yet to abuse powers in this chat. Eventually it might happen, and that will be the final day you enjoy your sword. Yeah, you're right, Rennie. How you doing, Robot? How you doing, Strax? Happy Monday, guys. Very rare Monday I'm streaming. I'm on the TV. Why does the TV keep turning off? What's going on today? The people demand their super. keeps losing internet connectivity too. What the fuck? This is even wired in. Wired Comcast is having issues? Is that where we're at now? Is that where we're at now, Comcast? Immediately had an issue when I tried to start it. Yeah. I need to see if that one's actually wired in. Maybe it came like plugged or something. There's zero reason why that should be having issues. Like, that is a wired connection for that TV.
Hi Pookie. Rufus is so cool.
He's alright. He's alright. Thanks for the 45 months in a row. I'd say that's pretty alright too. If I have time, VIP Fava cost, that's the problem. I don't have my computer internet connectivity. It's been the entire problem, man. What? Without that, I really can't do anything like that. I mean, I'm speedrunning here on this computer. That would mean using this computer to take the focus off the game and then do that. So that's the whole point of a one-handed, you know, laptop to do that with over here. Thanks, Comcast. Yeah, go follow TikTok. I'm not streaming on there yet. But I need you to follow Spectre to be able to stream there. So just go and follow so that hopefully I can stream. Thought the oppression of Comcast was over? No. Where'd you get that memo? I've been saying all along, you have to have Comcast here. It's guaranteed in this apartment. It's monopolized. You have to have it here. However, you then can bring in fiber in addition if you want to. So, as it's free for 8 months, as contractually is part of my deal, obviously it was smart to see if it was worth it. And if it wasn't, then I bring in fiber. That's been the deal the entire time. Fortunately, I got nap time there. How does that work? I mean, just like I said, Comcast comes in, they monopolize a complex. You are required by contract to use Comcast. No, I feel like I'm describing it perfectly. This complex requires you to use Comcast. What more do I have to say here? In addition, you can then bring in another thing and pay for 2 internet providers if you do not want Comcast. Are we on the same page yet? So, as terms of my lease, nice crit out of Barrett. That was very good there. As the terms of my lease, I get 8 months of free Comcast. So obviously, I wanted to see if it was worth it first. So, as we are seeing, it is not appearing like it's worth it. It appears I will have to double up my internet and then move after 12 months if I don't want to do that, which was my understanding the entire time. That is what it means to be contractually obligated to Comcast, yes. You have no choice but to pay for it. So whether you want to or not, you're paying $80 a month. I forgot to split the copter party too. Missing a lot of splits here. There and there, my bad. I hate it when like I have to remind you guys like the situation, because then we do nothing but talk about Comcast for the next like 10 minutes. Like I don't even want to talk about it. It's like I've dealt with it for 5 years. I'm so on past it. Like why do we keep bringing it up? And like I have to rehash how it is here. And I get really sick of talking about Comcast. How you doing, Jay? Just got home from the gym in time to see Spain send Ronaldo home one last time. Oh yeah, the game starts in about 7 minutes, huh? Well, I had to do a 45-minute reset, Jay, so my hope and dream of being done by the kickoff at 5 went out the door. I'll have to be done by the first half now, and pray we're not down 5-0. Oh, thank you, Spectre. If you guys haven't gone and clicked on that link to follow on TikTok, I appreciate it. There is nothing to see there. I need your help to follow to try to stream there. That's how TikTok works. You have to have a following before you can go live, so if you don't mind, go drop a follow. Yeah, anything helps. I appreciate it. So if I die to, like, you know, Demon's Gate or something, or MK, or Carry Armor, I'm gonna go live by the pool, and then I'm gonna watch the USA game. That's what I'm gonna do. Red, red, red. Bummer. Talk about Midgar skip. Yes, that's a much better topic of conversation. Gotta come out fast and score quick. They beat us 5-2 in March. Ooh. Well, we could get a bet going for Life 2 if we don't have one. That should be going. Although, no, we have Rufus coming up. No, I already did Rufus. What am I saying? Yeah, we got Life 2. Yeah, one non-red. That was a good expressway here. Let's dance to celebrate. Yo, yo, Rocket. Day goes very well on this rarefied Monday stream. I don't think I've streamed on Monday in like a year or two. How are you doing? You got a 3-day free trial to Steam World Cup at work, so you can watch it. So guys, how are you watching the World Cup? When I watch the World Cup in Fortnite, I do so for free. However, about a week into the tournament, my free TV in Fortnite unfortunately got banned by the FBI. And so unfortunately in Fortnite I have no longer, I had no longer for about 1 day any way of watching the World Cup for free in Fortnite. I would never do that in real life. That'd be terrible. But within about 12 hours, I found another way in Fortnite to watch it for free. And I have ever since, and it's actually worked out fine. So I have enjoyed the entire World Cup for free in Fortnite. I am proud to report. And I am not supporting FIFA's fucking greed and tyranny. Fuck that. They got enough money already. YouTube TV, Justin TV, YouTube TV. Gotcha. I tried Fubo for a while. I've fucked with Fubo for years, but Fubo is really expensive. You do not want to forget that you did a free trial of Fubo. You're out like $200 a month. Like, they get you. That's how they get you. YouTube TV is the best you've encountered. Yeah, I've never subscribed to YouTube TV. Like the only service I've never fucked with, actually. 212 for bolt number 1. Whiff, 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 whiff. Bolt number 2, 222. Number 3, 214. All right, all the local channels in any sports you could want. That's great. Well, number 4 and number 5. Trying to figure out how to approach a work project. Taking a small mental break. That's a good way to approach it. You know what I do when I need to think about a problem, Rocket? What do you guys do? You like have an issue you can't solve? Something at work you can't crack? Maybe an essay you can't quite get that first paragraph figured out for, the starting sentence, you know? What do you guys do? I've always found if I go for a run, if I go for a 45-minute run, or even getting in the gym can do it, but normally actually I find going for a run is the best for me. Getting lost in nature, I find my mental faculties increase. I think better. And I often find inspiration when I go for a run. That and a lot of coffee, yeah. Incubation period is a real thing. Just let it go and your brain works on it subconsciously. There you go. Just take a break. If beer doesn't work, have another beer. The Maverick principle. Very good principle. I like it. When in doubt, drink more beer. Yeah. Nice exit to Midgar. That is a gold, by the way, even though I have nothing to compare to. Shitting out golds today. We get the no encounter crossing. Looks like it. Very good. You know, since it is my Friday today, guys, you know what I could talk myself into doing? I have been wanting to go to the local casino and check out their sports betting room. It looks sick. Maybe I go watch the game there tonight. Put a second half USA bet down because it's gonna have to be a second half bet now. And watch the game on the huge TVs they have. They have it's like wall TV, like the entire wall of massive paneling of TVs. I didn't do the USA bet. I was planning on it prior to the game. Imagine how much money will be spent in that place too. Well, in Washington, if you want to make a bet, you have to do it at a tribal casino. So that's where all the money in Washington is played at. You haven't decided what to bet for yet? Too skeptical on how we play? Yeah. Okay. No cloud death, so no life too. GG. Nice fight. You know what I would like to place a bet on, and I bet you can on Kalshi or Polymarket. I would legitimately like to place a bet on this. Will the United Kingdom appeal their red card, and will it successfully be overturned? And my bet would be yes. If I could bet on Kalshi, I would. And I bet you can. If your gambling results are any indication, you should never bet real money. You save your gambles for chat. Yeah, it's not their star player and a defender. I gotta refill the water here. That is How you doing, Frankfurter? Good to see you, my friend. Da-na-na-na. I am repping my team today. I got my USA jersey. Are you German, Frankfurter? Or who are you rooting for this World Cup? It would be tough to be out of the tournament so far if you're a German fan. I think that's the biggest loss and upset we've had. Brazil obviously going down to Norway was another very, very big upset, but I didn't feel like that was as big of an upset as Germany. Exit, actually. Paraguay over Germany was major. Oh, I'm forcing, and Sephiroth's fucking wasting my time. What a jerk. Preemptive fight, Sephi. Come on, man. We can run from that. Go with the program, brother. I'm speedrunning. Yeah, no. Dun, dun. Love the music in here. Not a big fan of the calm flashback, but I am a fan of the music. Mr. Colton McCombo, how you doing, man? ¿Cómo estás? Tifa's cowboy hat, though. It's really the whole outfit. It's not the hat. It's the whole thing. I do love Tifa and cowboy, gear for sure. It's a thing. How's the day and run going? The run's going very well. The day depends on the US of A. Will they be victorious? Will they meet their imminent demise in 5 hours? Much is to be determined today, Colton. You are like 1 hour. You're like half an hour from the game today. Are you going to Seattle to enjoy any of it? Or are you just going to watch it on TV? Are you not even caring about the World Cup? What are you doing? I mean, you're at the game, basically. I had considered going up myself, but I decided not to. Instead, I'm streaming today. Out of my way, bitch. Your whole move, you're broke till payday. Yeah. I'm not going up because I'm broke. It's because I got drunk on July 4th. And I had to take yesterday off. And so I feel like I owe you guys a free stream, because I should have streamed yesterday, but I was very hungover, so, you know. When one has debts to pay, they honor said debts. I know. See, I felt great physically. I was not sick at all. I just had zero energy, and that's because you guys made me chug 12 beers in 3 hours, straight up. I honored them all. Like I honored them like a Lancaster honors his debts. And I wasn't. Dude, I was so drunk. I never get drunk. Never get drunk. Like I drink, but you guys never see me actually drunk. I got so drunk. Yeah, Lannister. Sorry, I'm thinking of Lancaster Mall in Portland. I got so drunk that I turned into a drunk dialer on Discord. It was hilarious. Like I was like laughing at myself. I couldn't shut. This happens to me when I get really drunk. I can't shut the fuck up. And I just keep talking on Discord all night long until someone on Discord is like, P-Town, just fucking go to bed. So yeah, I was you know, a little low on energy the next day. It's funny, I went to bed at like 8:30, like very early because I was hammered. And I woke up the next day at like 6:30 a.m. feeling very good. Physically, felt great. I worked out for an hour and a half yesterday. A hard ass workout. But there was no way I was making it through a stream, I'll tell you what. So yeah, today I honor my debt, and then I take the next 2 days off, where I was actually Colton, I was planning on going to Seattle tomorrow or the next day. Chat's talked me out of it because they think the traffic is still going to be terrible. What do you think? You're a Seattle person, you live in Seattle. What is your expectation for the next 2 days? Do you think the traffic is going to be even worse than normal for tomorrow and still the next day? Hello, if you're interested, add me on Discord. It is Shade Justin. Why would I add you on Discord? Because you're suggesting it in a YouTube chat. Are you from Kick or something? You literally sound like the only messages I receive on Kick. DM me on Discord. I have 500 subs that I can get you in your community to get you off the ground. I think I'm all right without your Discord invitation. Thanks, man. You know, speaking of best chatters who send Tifa Booba hentai to me, that actually happened last week. I'm not joking. A chatter delivered their lifetime collection of Tifa, booba, anime, and hentai to my DM on Discord. And I spent a good hour enjoying their DM. I went through that with a fine-tooth comb to make sure it really was up to par. Tifa deserves the best, you know. I wouldn't let it slide if it did not properly honor Tifa. It was actually a mod of ours. Yeah. You guys know who it is on Discord, I mean. And all you got for Christmas was a sack of coal. Yep, I got a treasure trove of Tifa nude custom art instead. I am winning at life. Was it good colored? Let me just say, it was good. It was very good. It was very good. You would enjoy it. We actually have a mature content channel in our Discord. Not safe for work, mature art content. For art, not for porno. Once a year, you get some idiot who comes through and is like, hey, a porno channel. And then we're like, hey, moron, get out of here. Is this for tasteful art? Tasteful Tifa booba art. Come on, get with the program. Like, we're adults here. It's tasteful. We want tasteful porno. Exactly. But over the years, we've cultivated actually quite a few artists who take it seriously, who they actually very seriously have an investment in nude anime and artwork. And they create works of art for commission or for themselves, usually themselves. And I've come to really value their contributions actually, the Discord. And a lot of their work shows up on my live split. That Aerith Braid is not one of them. That being said, I would say about a third of the DM trove that I got from this person were probably usable via lab. Probably could use them actually. Like they're nudes, but you know, it's like there's a bra on still. You know, it's like you could see someone on Twitch streaming in that kind of like, you know, setup. Most of them though were definitely too nude to use for like they actually dropped it to me as specifically, hey, check this out for your live split backgrounds, which I really appreciate because I kind of need some new ones, I feel. And I would say about a third of them were okay. They would not, you know, get me banned off of Twitch if I used it. You know, I can do Favakas's VIP right now. Let's purge the oldest VIP, guys. That is going to officially be Westlake Math. You are no longer a VIP. Favakas, approach the VIP bench, please. As you are anointed the newest member of the Petonian community. The newest VIP. And arise, the newly minted Favakas of the VIP club. May your reign be long and merry, and enjoy your charcuterie boards. Your Budweiser beer, I got you. Don't stare at the screen right now. And remember the one rule, no absconding with Mayo into the VIP lounge, or you will be ruthlessly dealt with. As befits a Mayo heathen. There you go. Why does the stream summary start with P-Town Rocks confirmed? The PB attempt didn't pan out. What? Then what am I doing right now, AI summary? Thank you very much. Fuck you too. Apparently it thinks my attempt's dead already. Nice, beat her out the door. Why isn't the AI summary discussing my pervert love of Tifa hentai? I know, if that's not the takeaway that you've gotten over the last 5 minutes, I don't know what is. Zalem? Oh boy, that's it. Too spicy. Okay. And I have to allow him to get into the top right, which is, oh boy. We may need to force a fight here if he's not going to be in the mood. To allow us to... He's going up right now? Okay, well, I wish I would have moved. This resets the Zalem. That's unfortunate timing. So he will be guaranteed to be gone now, and we can get behind the mountain. There's even a chance you can actually want to run across in this situation. But no, we'll do the mountain then. And then the cutscene skip that we hope we get. No problem, no problem. GG. Spain had a few good chances early and missed. The better team after 19 minutos. Gotcha. Did they start Ronaldo? I believe you said they did, correct? And a shot on goal early too that was saved. I've been thinking the most today about what to do on my day off. I cannot make my mind up. Now that I had this plan locked in, I was going to Seattle for the day. But now that that's not happened, I'm like, fuck. Well, what do I do now? As I wanted to go up there on like a nice little day trip, but I'm gonna have to bail on it. So I haven't formulated my backup yet. I'm frustrated. By the time this stream is over, I need to know what I'm doing tomorrow. I refuse to go out without a plan. Part of me was going to go to the beach before I Googled why no Seattle. You must have just got here. We're going to talk about it a lot because the USA-Belgium game is today there. And it's going to be a fucking nightmare of traffic for the next day or two. Which I hadn't quite thought about yet. So I'm gonna not go up. So that means I could go south if I wanted to. I don't sell. Oh yeah, we do sell actually. Yeah, sell the serpent. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. However, yeah, so I decided to roll out Seattle. It's just going to be a nightmare of traffic, so. I wanted to go see a beach, but I googled Washington beaches. None of them look interesting. They look like Washington doesn't have any attractive beaches, so I'm going to rule that out, I guess. I just want to go somewhere. I want to have like a fun day trip, you know? I want to drive somewhere. It's a little ways away, at least. I kind of want to like joyride for a while. I could go to Bend, Oregon. I've been thinking about that for a minute. But that's a 3-hour drive each way. That's a serious commitment. It might even be 3.5. A little bit more than I was hoping for. Seattle would have been 2.5, which, you know, sounded fine. Now that I'm not doing that. Did I go to the baseball game? Yeah, we did a community base. It was a lot of fun. We saw a Mariner game together. Me, Jay, Robot, Colton, and Airborne. So yeah, I've done that already. 0 for 2 on bio, actually. I'm loving that. Okay, I'll take it 0 for 3. That's fine. I mean, 1 for 3. Could be worse. Could be worse. Maybe in the green. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna be close. Third try bio's a minute slower than first try. Just make sure you do something where you can have your shirt off. That's very important. Oh, is it? I mean, when I go hiking, my shirt's usually off because I only go hiking when it's a nice day out, but I don't go looking for activities that require my shirt to be off, actually. I don't do that, no. An international West Coast high-speed rail from Cabo in the south to Vancouver, BC in the north would be amazing. That would be a lot of fun. You're not wrong. Not wrong about that. A little bit in the red, just is what it is. Bad RNG there. And so hopefully we pull it back on Genova Birth. I've missed a lot of splits today. It's getting annoying. Help me remember splits, guys. Come on. You require your shirt to be off? Do some archery? I haven't shot in so long, man. My Olympic archery days are behind me. And I think shooting is something I'm not really going to be doing too much anymore. I haven't shot for years now. And when I think about it, my interest is really not there. I just have other interests in my life now. I could play poker all day like a degen, but I had planned on getting outside and enjoying the sun, and that's the opposite. I don't really want to do that. But I could make it a half hike, half poker day. That I wouldn't be mad about that, at least. Like, if I did get a hike in and then play, I could do that. Yeah. Just checking out a new poker room in Portland actually last week. That looked intriguing. They have 10K and 20K tournaments on the weekends. You know, I'm getting to the point I was realizing recently where, like, if I want to do more, like, you know, getting out, exploring, hiking of stuff, pretty soon here, anything within, like, a 3-hour radius, which is, like, the most I'm willing to drive to, because that's 6 hours of driving, right? Out for 3, back for 3. That's a lot already for a one-day trip. I've realized I have to fly somewhere anymore. I've kind of done everything in Oregon. And I'm very quickly going to be getting to the point where I've done everything I'm really interested in doing in Washington, too. At least, like, you know, within southern, western Washington. I might consider flying on my days off, maybe somewhere cheap. You can fly to Vegas real quick and real cheap. Something like that. I wonder where else you can fly very cheaply. Like Vegas. I bet I could get down to California real quick. I bet you can fly down to like LA for very little. And that would be an attractive thing. I would love to go down to California this summer. Do a Grand Canyon hike? I've hiked the Grand Canyon 3 times, I think. I've done that. That's a long ways away from me, sir. The Grand Canyon is nowhere near where I live. See all the homeless people in Cali? Not sure that's exactly what my comment about Cali would be, but alright, whatever. Reminds you, when you live in Korea, you could fly to Japan for 50 bucks. That's about what you spend going to, well, that was before Spirit bit the dust. You can, for under 100 bucks, you can get to Las Vegas or Portland. Probably not a ton different from like Portland to LA. But if I was going to go down to California, I would rent a car, and what I would do is I would do a coast trip along the beach towns of La Jolla. Santa Vista. I would just go on a beach trip down the coast. I mean, I wouldn't fuck with like LA downtown. San Francisco. I mean, if you're around all the homeless people, you're doing your California wrong. I mean, you don't get homeless people there. You can fly to Tokyo for 50 bucks right now, Airborne. Well, yeah, you get your pilot's discount. That's not fair. And that's very lucky. Good for you. Why are you not there right now, then? It's waitlist too? What is waitlist? What are you even talking about? What have we been talking about that would be waitlisted? Like the Airborne's flight ticket for 50? Yeah. I think it's special for him. Exactly. That's what you mean. Yeah. It's like you have to luck into it. I kind of learned about it during our Mariner game, actually, because he was on that kind of thing. He was on an employee ticket waiting to go to Tokyo from the Mariner game in Seattle, and he didn't get it, actually, Lee. So yeah, there is a little bit of risk with that, for sure, with the ticket. And then he kind of got stranded in Seattle for the day, and he had to find a way back. So yeah, like, you know, it was interesting to learn about how that works for pilots, as he kind of had to like figure out what to do after that happened. Airborne. Yeah, family prices too. Like Airborne legitimately has told me, hey, if you ever want cheap air flight tickets, let me know. I'll put your name on my family list, and you can have free tickets too, or cheap tickets too. Yeah, it's not just him; it's family gets the same prices as well. I haven't taken him up on it. It feels kind of like I'm cheating, but that was a nice offer by Airborne. I gotta hit the restroom. I've always thought that's such a cool perk to being a pilot. Oh yeah, you were dealing with that Japanese typhoon. That was why your trip got interrupted. That's right. I'd forgotten that. Time to get our second E-skill of the day. You can't guarantee a first class ticket. Oh, that would be so sick. It's too bad. Beerus would not approve. I feel like Beerus would only fly first class. Champagne and pinky rays. Jesus Ronaldo looks like he rolled in a puddle of bacon grease? What, is he sweating a lot or is he really dirty? I don't know what that means even. Or I've never heard anyone described that way before. Rolled in a puddle. This is like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. Sweaty and shiny. Gotcha, okay. His hair looks super greasy. Huh. This is intriguing. Alright, spin to win time. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Not leave any points on the table. Gotta go for a WR today. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. The OKs are what get me. I don't know why. Always the OK. Anything else is fine. That's why the Saudis want him. He's a new source of oil. Oh, you're so funny. Ha ha ha. Funny guy you're born. Ronaldo and his hair product, a new source of oil. That's a pretty good joke. Da, 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 da. Still going, huh? Still going? Not a new WR. I actually didn't count it, but definitely not above 10. The WR is 13 and a half. Probably like a 6 to 7 or something. About what it felt like. Oh, you guys were doing the count. Wow, we got some discrepancies in the count today. 9.25, 10.7. Those are so different. It's not like off by 1. It's off by 1.5. How does that happen? I'm just confused. I know, and then PB with it, right? Didn't I PB without the Force Stealer too? Well, it's not when the special comes up. It's just, well, yeah, it is. Yeah, you got to start where you're facing. That's right. It's not facing forward. So maybe that was it. Maybe Jay's rusty. He was. Maybe one of you was on drugs. Okay, I'm just going to option number 2 here. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get back in the green on Genova Birth. I want to go arouse Abby from her slumber soon. I need her to come hang out. It's not fun. Not as fun without her hanging out in the cat tree. When you have such a nice Abby cam, it's offensive that she doesn't use it, you know? I really worked hard on that thing. Oh, yawn. Wow, sorry. Still slightly tired from the July 4th hangover, I guess. Or I need more coffee. One of the two. Portugal misses off the crossbar. Is it still 1-0? Where are we at? Should be closing in on the end of the first half. 10 minutes left. And 0-0 game. Okay. Yeah, I'm always slightly delayed too because I'm watching on somewhere I shouldn't be. So whenever we're talking on Discord, it's always a little bit off. Yeah. I don't mind it. Sometimes I get like a Canadian broadcast. Sometimes I get a, British broadcast. I get many different worldwide perspectives. I'm multinational, really. Oh no, I don't mean delay your reactions. It's like by a second or two. It's not much at all. The preemptive setup for Genova Birth, and hopefully getting the green here. Good escape. How about a stop that misses? I'd love to see that. I think I'm probably only on 3 Bravers for Cloud 2, if that actually. I Really like a high amount of bravers here, guys. Number 2. All right, big money, Cloud. Big money, man. Over 600, please. 606, very nice. Braver number 4. Hopefully the stop misses. Fan-fucking-tastic. Perfect. Stop there. A little bit of love for everybody there. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Make sure Cloud is going second so we can take advantage of limit priority for his turn for the Braver. If he does go twice, excellent. I'll never want him going last, or he can't get it in before the next grenade. Yeah, there. Shouldn't have put Tiva through. Ooh, are we losing Cloud? Apparently not. Are we gonna lose him here, though? I should have had him not go last. I don't want to... It's on Tifa. Oh, no! What an awful fight, then. Terrible fight. Well... Didn't lose a single second to it, but... I mean, I'll have to use my Phoenix down on him, it's fine, but... I really needed that Braver, is why I didn't like that. That was, I think, only my 6th. I got 2 off for what should be 4 and 5. A little bit of a concern, though, we might only be on 4. As I made that Braver mistake in Midgar. I don't know if he got another. Should have been 1 on Airbuster, obviously. Did not use 1 on Rufus. I think I might be on 4, which is a real concern, actually. A real concern. Yeah, thank God for that. You know, I only buy 1 Phoenix down for this run. I could buy 2, and I thought about it for a while, but you just really shouldn't have another death issue until you get to Rocky. MK, I guess, is the only one that really should be a problem. Oh, it's fine to run Sans Phoenix down for a while. Okay. Hopefully the yawns are out of my system here. Got the sunny skies of Costa del Sol ahead of us, guys. Like me tomorrow, maybe on a beach somewhere, if I go that route. As we enjoy our dude getting yeeted off the helipad in the red suit. Always a delight. Well, I'll get thinking about an extra hyper, as we will need it there. Go me for doing that today. Otherwise, would have had unhypered Cloud, and I need 3 Bravers, and I might need 4. That's a crazy amount. We'll get 2 in the laser fight, but I'm gonna need 2 more. We'll hope we get 1 in the Palmer fight, which is very feasible. Any Mako gun will give him a limit. If I decide to unprank him. I don't even think you need to Fury him, but I can. Probably will, because I don't remember. So we'll hope to pick up the other 2 there. If we don't, then we will need to get it either in the MK fight, potentially. Just get the limit. Use in Palmer. And then get and use another fight right there. Or we'll have to get it on the world map from the flat beats on the way to the temple. Those are going to be the 2 options. When you're this far behind the 8 ball on your Braver count. And the main reason is I accidentally had Turbo running in Midgar where Cloud had a Braver and it just ripped his Braver out trying to escape a fight. So I got myself in trouble with 1 of them. I should be on 5, which would be a much better spot to be. 5 is okay. Like 4 though is like, ooh, that's actually really not great at this part of the run. You know, that's where you're kind of worried about actually getting it unlocked for Red Dragon. I've got to put some work into it. Not just gonna happen now. It would be great if I got a laser on Cloud through here. I don't know if I see another one. Yeah, that's it. No, we do see 3 more needle kisses. They could do a lightning move on Cloud. I'm looking for moves that give him a limit here. So we enter laser with a limit and then maybe get a 3 out of that fight. So if one of them wants to do that to Cloud here, this would be my last opportunity to have that happen. That one on red, I just wish that was on Cloud. That would have been a Braver. And then I could have pretty much had what I needed for the run. Here, I need one of these guys to abuse Cloud. Ah, they are. That's not on Tifa, is it? Wow. That's it. Got it. GG. That really helps out. Yeah, that was excellent. In a spot where I'm actually in trouble, that was very big. As I'm not joking, like this run's in trouble on the Braver count, so. That 1 means only having to do 1 in Palmer instead of 2. 2 is would have been very unlikely to see. 1, not unlikely. Fairly common. So like now I'm back to being a little more comfortable with like where we're at, actually. As I try to go for the encounter skip. Oh, I've been 1 frame off 3 runs in a row. It's All right, we'll get 2 extra shots of the right arm then. That's the benefit. Oh, wow. First try, baby. So do we go for the next skip? I'll go for it. We can skip this now. Oh, 1 frame again. I'm getting so good at these. I'm only going for this once, by the way, as we already have it. And there's no need to get another. Back-to-back right arms again. We saw that recently. First try, exactly that. It happened again. Wow. Well, that's exciting. So that is a Dine first try. And I'm not going to use it for Palmer because I need my limit on Cloud for that fight. We'll save it for Demon's Gate to get out of a tight spot, is what we'll do. We'll get right into the first Demon's Rush quickly with that right arm, which don't let me forget we have it. It's not that common. Very uncommon. You have 2, so it's incredibly possible I will forget by the time we get to the temple. Help me out and try to remember with me, guys. Fire all in sense and by 31. Okay. Yeah, I love right arms. They're awesome. Well, that was exciting. It's 1,400 damage. Molotovs are 400, 350. Like, it's a huge difference. It saves you 4 Molotovs for then later in the run. Then you don't need to buy more. You're almost always safe for, you know, having enough for the run because you come out 4 ahead. A really nice outcome. If you use it in the Palmer, it legit saves 4 Molotovs too. That's actually 8 Molotovs saved there. But if I use it in the Demon's Gate fight, I don't often use Molotovs there. Let's see if I can arouse Queen Abby from her slumber. I didn't find her. Hold on. She's buried under the comforter somewhere. Hey, Kyria. Forgot what the big run enders are for NMS. Oh, Demon's Gate can always end your run. MK is lucky 7, so that's always risky. Carry armor is the always 9%. Diamond weapon is the same, you know. Tifa's got to hit 2 death blows, so you'd lose that fight often enough, 5% of the time at least. And double MK when you fuck up, exactly. Missing Stinger skip is pretty much a run ender if you're on a good PB pace. You know, that means your step route's dead. At the 3.5 hour mark, which is not tenable for a PB, so then the run's probably over. Zombie keyboards where your RFD connection gets interrupted by your new Elgato RFDs. That's a run killer. I mean, there's a lot of run killers, Kyria. Come on, you gotta. Yes, this is a very spicy run, actually. A meteor could hit my house and blow up my computer. There's a chance that can happen. I mean, let's all agree that the chance may be small, but you would have to, if you asked a physicist, he would put a % chance on my run could die from a falling meteor. I mean, right, guys? I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm on the top floor of my building. I am especially exposed to falling meteors. Like, the floor below me has a lot lower chance of that happening. That meteor would need to be big. It would need to crash through my place into theirs below. I mean, if you're on the bottom floor, I mean, you're even more protected. So, if anything, you would argue I have the highest chance of that happening. Comcast is ever lurking around the corner, attempting to end my run. Exactly. Yeah. Basically, I'm saying it's impossible to finish a run. This run's impossible. Yeah, you heard me right. I just pounded a 20-gram protein shake, guys. What kind of protein do you use, Rod? I got whey protein, powdered, obviously, and then I go with the Costco 30-gram, but I've only drinking 2/3 of it, so I gotta finish it off. I go with the Costco Premier Protein. You have Rise powder, and I use creatine, obviously, too. I put creatine. I put it in my coffee, but I just realized I forgot it today. Gotta do that. And cosmic brownie flavor, Skippy PB flavor, mixed with your creatine. Gotcha. When I get to the cabin, I'll go put creatine in my coffee. Do you find you can taste creatine, Rod? I swear I can taste it in my coffee, because I don't have, like, my coffees are small. It's only that much coffee. It's like 6 to 8 ounces. You use rice, whey protein, Spectre. I find a little bit of a bitterness taste to creatine. Do you guys find that? As it's supposed to be tasteless, but I don't know. I swear I notice it. You mix creatine with BioSteel with your lunch? Yeah, you can mix it with anything, right? It's just like sand to you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be mental too. Just like if you put it in coffee, it's like, oh, must taste a little different. You dry scoop it sometimes into your mouth? Dog. Are you serious, Rod? That thought has never once crossed my mind. To dry scoop creatine down my throat. I'm gonna be honest, it never has. And I love that. I love that. Transform in. Nip. Okay, you are getting E-skill. E-skill. And I made this mistake yesterday where I didn't double E-skill him. I'm just gonna verify that. Alright, we're good. You dry scoop your tree? What on earth? You guys both dry scoop your creatine into your mouth? Just done and done, huh? Hold on, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I just like thinking of this the wrong way? I'm thinking of you scoop your creatine, bam, and then like chase it or something. Is that what that's what you're doing? You use the dry scoop, just powder in, drink. Okay, all right. I just straight put it in my caffeine. I do 10 milligrams a day. I think I have some pretty basic stuff. This is what I use here. And I actually have 3. I guess I have the same exact protein brand powder. I have 3 of these right now. This one's almost empty, so I'm about to use a new one apparently. Any special creatine's a scam? Yeah, I agree. You know what I don't use is a pre-workout right now? I used to use a pre-workout, and I think I might get back into it. Do you guys have a pre-workout you like? Anything you recommend? You like super set pre-workout? I usually like a Kanye Pepper one when Cayenne, not Kanye P-Town. That was pretty funny. When I was in college that I liked a lot. Gave me kind of a good, nice buzz, but I haven't used any since college, really. As I don't need the motivation. Like, I'm very motivated in the gym, honestly. But it couldn't hurt. It can't hurt me. So, thought about it. You don't do it because they can mess with your sleep. Okay. Yeah, I don't find that really. I work out in the morning usually too. You must work out in the evening. Where I could see that would affect you, but like I usually work out about 8 or 9, if not earlier. Stimulant's not an issue. Alright, we got a right arm for Dine, and here's the laser fight. Don't trip over, sir. Okay. Tifa sucks. Alright, Braver number 1. Don't paralyze him. I need him alive for Bravers, please. Thank you. Yeah, but she was missing like 5 times and then 5 times and then finally hit her first try yesterday. It was terrible. So this will be number 5, 6, and 7 in this fight. This is actually a pretty good scenario. So what we'll do is we will do another laser. Hopefully that'll give him a full limit. I don't know that it will. Might be slightly shy. Let's see here. Come on, I need it too. Okay, we will need to do another laser then. I have no choice here. Oh, he hit him! Oh, what a guy! He attacked him on his own volition and gave him the limit. That is so much better than Tifa being called on to do another manip. That was an excellent outcome there for us. And nice time save too. And there's cross slash. Oh, I was 1 under counting. We're so good, guys. Wow. I was a little over worried. Let's right arm Dine and get in the green. Fuck yeah. That should be a legit 30-second to 40-second time save here, depending on a first try or non-counter. And now, time to drink creatine. I can taste it. I only have 1/3 of my coffee left this time. I was wondering if I could taste it when... It's like a little bit sandy, a little gritty, 100%. I can really notice it now because it's the ratio to coffee is like 1/3 of what it normally would be. So let's go. Best Bob 1v1 gamble. Man, you guys are sucking at the gambles today, aren't you? Like a first turn. Look at those 2 right arms. No first turn though. But in the green, let's fucking go. Gonna lose me 10 more seconds? He's not. For the full 30 time save instead of the 20 there, it looks like. Very nice. The counter's about 10 seconds. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're just gonna have a good stinger skip and we're really kind of locked in for the run today. You think this scene's the best in the game? I don't know. I think Aerith might want to work with you for that. You hope USA Belgium is better than this snooze fest? You're enjoying the Spain-Portugal match, huh? Well, I went in and woke Abby up, but she is very insistent. She wants to be under my comforter today. One of those days, guys. She was out here all day yesterday. Why does she hate us today? What did we do? Do I smell? Does she not have enough treats? What do I need to do to get Abby out here? No scoring, but have had a few chances. She's camera shy. She could be camera shy. You know, she's not very camera shy though. She'll go right up and like kiss the camera a lot of the time. Well, a good 3 hours of speedrunning, guys. Our PB through the early game is a lot better than it used to be. We used to get like 4 minutes ahead here. 3 or 4 minutes ahead, not anymore. It's just too, you know, it's improved enough. That's just not the case now. Game's done quick started yesterday. You guys watch any of it? I saw Jared Kandra on there today. I was like laying in bed this morning, getting up actually, doing Dragon Quest something. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da-da. Woo hoo hoo. We're on our way to Cosmo Canyon in the land of do. Let's go, baby. Is that a Rufu Evasion I see there? The Rufu? The Fu-Ru? How you doing? Welcome into my PB attempt. How you doing? I haven't streamed on a Monday in like a year. How did you know I would be here? The Rue of the Foo is here. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Happy Monday. We got the USA Belgium game tonight. I'm trying to PB by game time, Rufu, and I fucking fucked up. I had to reset 45 minutes in. No, the AI summary is so fucking dumb. I got 2 right arms! How dare it shortchange me one? First try each. Very unfortunate I didn't know that. Fucking AI. God. And tons of Tifa hentai. I got that too. I got a lot of Tifa hentai in the last month. Yeah. AI ignoring all the good parts of this stream. This is really unfortunate. Someone needs to train this bot better. I was singing the praises of the AI summary reviews today, though. I really am not happy. Okay, I want no egg today. Please and thank you. Ah, egg. Oh, how excellent. My second egg of the day, I believe, as well. I already saw an egg. From Corral to the train section. Nothing wrong with seeing an egg, except for an egg there. 25% chance. At least we got the preemptive. Well, not awful. At least we got the good next fight. Tifa hit the manip. We got a preemptive. That's as fast as that fight could possibly be the second time. So that's nice. Alright, time to get this party started up in here, chat. I get a little break. Refill the Powerade. Finish off the protein shake. And then we get Stinger Skip and finally into the fun stuff of MK and Lucky Sevens. I always look forward to. I don't ever like have a fear of any fights in Seven. It's just, they're exciting. Hope it goes well. I wonder what a guy like Bugenhagen keeps in his fridge. What do you think, chat? You opened up that door, what would you find in there? Phoenix Downs? So you think? Dry scoops of creatine? Fuck off, right? Why do I need an excuse? It's not like it does anything better dry scooping it. Fuck off. Like, it is exactly the same. It just doesn't taste like sand. Anything, I'd say I'm less psychotic than you are. I'm more sane. All right, enjoy the cutscene here. Go dry scoop some creatine or something. All right. I'll continue to enjoy mine with my coffee. You're gonna dry scoop some on camera and send it to you on TikTok. Dry scoop creatine washed down with mayo and you're dead. No way you can survive that. Get out of here. That sounds vile, by the way. Dry scooped creatine chased down with mayo. Someone ban this person. That is definitely bannable right there. That is a bannable offense. Well, we've only failed Stinger Skip one time. And the run that failed, actually, didn't I PB or something? I think I might have. Wouldn't expect to fail it on an average day. We did make one mistake one day. It's a fairly consistent skip. All right, cave of the guy now. Off we get your 14 steps to start off. You know, I am very unhappy. My Comcast rep has still not called me today. It has been 5 days since I left him a message saying, fucking fix your wireless internet you broke. I said it nicely, too. It wasn't like I said it like that. So it wasn't that. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If they don't call me again, I have a manager, a Comcast manager. Like, if they actually ignore me 5 straight days, I'm gonna be very unhappy. If I get it, it's the weekend. That's fine, but it ain't the weekend no more. It is July 6th. So I will allow 2 of those 5 days. All right, here we go for the force and then the skip. That's some really long fleas from this fight. I don't know why. Again. It'd be good. It'd be good. Very nice. Now 3 steps and then death sentence. Go. All right, looks good. The run goes on. Force the fight. What do I think is the hardest area in Final Fantasy VII? Hardest area? I don't know, like in the speedrun sense? I mean, the temple is probably where the most runs go to die, just generally, Finn. What would you say? I don't know. Hardest area, guys. That's a tough, very tough one for me to answer, actually. I think you could reasonably answer that a lot of different ways, is why. The Gelnica, if you mean overall. Yeah, that's true. Demon's Gate. Yeah. The Gelnica... Wait, can we... Wait, did Cloud get... Hold on. Okay, no, I actually thought it might have death sentenced him. Yeah. There we go, finally. But yeah, in terms of run killingness, I would say the temple. Alright, Spectre. Catch you on the flip side. Hopefully get a first turn to Guy in a talk. That'll be pretty pog. But in terms of like the really nasty enemies in the area, I think I would agree with the Gelnica. That is not a good place for humanity. Maybe we get a first turn elixir. Bad. I mean, overall, the Gelnica probably then. You even have a Turks fight in there too. I mean, even in 100% speedruns, if they crit you on a back attack, they can one-shot kill you. And any of those enemies in the Gelnica, if you have a bad flea, they can game over you. That's a nasty place, so... Final answer, the Gelnica, I think. In your first casual play, Robot Demon's Gate was the hardest for you, like single fight. Yeah. Get this protein shake done and out of here. You know it's not related, but you've been going through Rebirth hard mode with a 5 times enemy health mod, and it's been kind of fun. Do you mean 5 times as much? So everything's way tankier? You must be very good at Rebirth. That's impressive. Yeah. I think I might need a nudity mod to do another myself. Do they have that? I'm sure they do. I want that one. I need a Tifa titty mod. I've got thousands of lewd mods. Oh, baby, what am I doing speedrunning the OG? Oh. Okay. Here we go to MK, guys. Let's go. Barrett for red, ATB active. Hopefully some good rolls on bio and non-trine. Be trying my patience. Need a Lune model for the splits background. Oh, my favorite was CL, actually. In a bathing suit. That booty. Ooh la la. Oh, mon frere. Oh, baby. God damn it. Yeah, she was one of my main party, actually. It was CL, Verso, and then obviously Male. She's really good as a buff. I use her as exclusively a buff. And nothing else, almost. For a double time attack buff. As well as she has a suite of, like, defensive power and speed buffs as well. That's really all I use CL for. She's excellent as a support player. I mean, don't get me wrong, if she has nothing to do, she does damage, but that's not what she's there for me for. I'll see if I can get the encounter skip, guys. I'm pretty good at where this is. And you know, because I've had 2 double MK fights recently. That's how good I have been at this. Let's not make that a 3rd today, huh? Should be the identical spot every run, as long as you run in identically on this screen. Right about there. Nah, nailed it. I am getting good at that. That was confident and fast. Didn't do any more than I thought I had to. Very nice. Now, let's not forget to force the fucking encounter. That is what leads to double MK. You professionally get that encounter skip, you forget to force the 3rd fight. Oh, very nice. Don't fuck it up now. All right, maybe I'll check it out. All right, here we go. Tifa, you're getting the Power Soul exchange. Let's get down to here. Oh, red. Hold on. What? You got something that's wrong on red here. You should have the silver armlet. Okay. This is poison. Restore. This becomes your all. This is your Rama. Should have actually here range exchange. This goes up to Aerith. Okay, clear up. And the statuses on red 45 and 14. Perfect. We are good to go. We did force that fight. Yeah. Watch that one win them all then. Come on, Tifa, don't fail us. You missed like a couple times yesterday. $93? Why so low? 94? $95? And the 99. I mean, no problem. I just haven't seen a 93. Like, I've been seeing 95 to 99. I didn't know it could roll that low. Should be a very nice victory here. Easy. And this is how we do it. All right, let's go beat up Palmer. I got a right arm if I want to. Nice gold MK. That was dope. That was pretty dope. Just over-scrolled my menu though. Okay, range, remove all range. You are getting poison, you are getting restore. Tifa, you're getting long range. That's right. Oh, we need to strip. At least I remembered now and not later. Go ahead and restore all and on to active. GG. All right, Palmer time. See if he shakes his booty today. Slaps dat ass today. No pincer, please. Wow, that was a great MK fight, man. Came, saw, conquered. That was pretty flawless. First time mini. First time bio. No deaths. Very nice fight. No panic on the 93 roll. That's a little unusual, but you know, no problem. A little 1-1 action to get to 95. Bop the death sentence. Bop the 4. You're at 99. No problem. A leather glove, gem ring, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yes, that is correct. I mean, 2, 6, 21, and 4. Yeah, a little premature truck there. A little premature truck. Can't speak apparently. Never a bad time for a good truck though. Oh, gotta move. Okay. Well, do we want to use the right arm here, or do we want to save it for Demon's Gate, guys? What would you do with the right arm? We got 2 today. First try each. So obviously we used one on the Dying Fight to one-shot it. You could use it on Palmer. I don't think we got any tent drops. You could use it on Demon's Gate. Definitely an option to quickly get into the Demon's Rush phase right out of the gate. I think that's what I would prefer. Throw it at J Life if she gets sassy. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's funny, by that point, the right arm is just a little drop in the pan. It hardly does anything. At that point, you're dealing with 10,000 HP. The right arm will do like 1,200. I'm gonna go pet Abby. Be right back. I'm not mentioning the gambling either. I also don't stream on Mondays. I haven't like a year, so it might be a little more quiet today. It is what it is. All Gucci. Just gotta focus on the PB today, I guess. No worries. I just haven't said much myself, so doesn't help if I don't say anything. All right, Palmer. That bio out there, Red. Come on. Need it to hit. Primarily a bio fight, really. Okay. Not gonna heal Red. He has enough to tank that, and that's a limit. That's a nice thing. Come on, get that bio in there. I need you to get it in there before I can make the use of your limit, sir. Now that on Red will need to be dealt with. Okay. Come on, third try bio, finally. Good. Alright, got the 553 damage in there. Very nice. Red cured up again. Well, he hates the dog, doesn't he? Cannot stand that dog. Yeah, we're gonna go all in at this point. Cloud dying would be awful, but I'm assuming I win before he goes again. And I'm correct. Very nice fight. That was well done. Considering the double miss bio. Very nice professional Palmer. And 2 minutes in the green, going to the temple, where we start to have our time save for laser guys. So we finally made it through the PB. Just being in the green by 2 minutes is just being better today and better RNG. And then now we've made it to where I stole my first 2 TS bombs for the lack of laser. So we'll save like maybe a minute or something here. I don't know. We'll find out on Red Dragon. Hopefully it's a nice fight. And then the next big 4-minute time save is before the train, when I have no choice but to farm 4 more TS bombs to get the PB through. So we've got 2 big time saves. They're not deaths though. It's kind of unusual. They're just I had to farm laser because I didn't get it in the run. So finally made it to some of that. What's going on, Hero? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Run goes great. Out at the temple, dude. Got nothing but good vibes going. Bet on whether we'll meet a Joker enemy. It's probably pretty likely. Get your bets in, guys, on if we'll encounter a Joker. Oh, and to and from the temple, I guess? Or is it just to the gold saucer? Or is it both ways? What is it? What does it entail? Just a gold saucer. Okay. I don't know, might be 50-50 seeing a Joker. Maybe that's a little high. I don't think so, though. It might be like half the formations. To be or not to be, no Joker here. But there definitely could be another encounter. So it's not over yet. Often get 2 to Pharrell. I would say more likely than not I get 2. Okay, no Joker. Still winning there, Kingsley. How you doing? You've written 30 pages in this document. What, you got like work stuff going on? Yeah. Oh, good luck with your documentation. May it be productive. Alright, daytime. Time to lock in and just enjoy. Kind of warm in here today. Had the heat on for a while. It's not like it's super hot. Well, yeah, it is gonna get hot today. It's 70 right now. That can't be right. It's gotta be more than 70. My weather doesn't update on my computer unless I like hit it. Yeah, it's 81. And it's gonna hit 86 today. Thank you, Knights. How you doing? You're not enjoying this Spain-Portugal match, Airborne, are you? It's like watching flies fuck. It's a bit slow. Yeah, Airborne has been bemoaning this game's pace for a while. I mean, hey, look. In the Brazil-Holland game, that game was the slow. That game was the same thing. And then Holland just like, you know, struck the game with a lightning bolt from Zeus. I mean, anything can happen. You never know. Holland's fucking, yeah, he's a king. I agree with you. He's my favorite player at the tournament this year to watch. He's just so big and Thor-like. I love it. He's great. He's just so dominating. He's like an Ibrahimovic, but lacks the ego. That was what I always hated about Ibrahimovic. He was extremely gifted and good, and he knew it, and he acted like he knew it. To the fullest extent you possibly could, and he still does to this day. Still talks about himself like he's the absolute god, you know, of soccer. Holland is the same kind of like scorer, and he has the same kind of presence, but he doesn't have the fucking ego. And I appreciate that about him. You like Germany because they have the best teamwork and you don't know any of their names? They got knocked out though. They lost to Paraguay. And their coach immediately quit. And they've already hired the replacement, I think. I want him to keep on going too, yeah. I would like Norway to have a good, continue their run. So we can do more rowing, yeah. That's what the Norwegian fans and the team is all about. The entire stadium of Norwegian fans rows in unison, and they do it after the game on the pit. on the pitch to celebrate with the fans afterwards. It's really fun. The whole team, like 60 of them, sit down and row with the fans. It's like just a really like fun thing to watch. If you don't like that, I mean, you don't enjoy the World Cup then, as that's what the World Cup's all about, really. So many Brazilians say this is their second favorite team now, graceful in defeat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very common in soccer, especially when they get knocked out like that. I mean, if he didn't quit, he was going to be fired, so 100%. I mean, it's so common that in the first round robin games, a team lost their first game and the coach was fired because of one game. Spain scored. Ooh, finally. That might open the game up, too. You need that first goal in a competitive, tight match to open it up. Now Portugal has to push, which is what you need. You got money on Spain, so let's go, baby. All right, let's go, baby. Good luck. 4 minutes left. That's it. Oh, yeah. So there's a 3-hour gap between games today. That's a big gap. There's a big ass gap, man. Howdy, howdy. What law? Good to see you, sir. How's my brother down under today? Going on, Snow? Yeah, it is on a Monday. I haven't streamed on a Monday in like a year, but I took yesterday off because of the July 4th hangover, so I thought I would make it up to you guys with the complimentary Monday stream before I take my 2-day vacation. So enjoy today. May it PB. Yeah, Saturday was a big stream. You guys got me drunk as fuck. I had 12 beers in 3 hours from you guys. And I felt like it the next day. Good job. You guys rocked. I appreciate it. Just waking up with a coffee and a 100 milligram edible. 12 beers and a 100 milligram edible in a 3-hour period. Yeah. I was like sloppy drunk that night. I was like, you couldn't get me to shut up drunk that night. Like on Discord. It was so bad. I was like a high school girl drunk at a party. Hold my hair, please. I'm throwing up. I didn't throw up. Yeah, white girl wasted. Exactly. It's kind of what it felt like. I was so drunk. I only got drunk. It only kicked in till the stream ended, really. But I mean, I thought I was hanging in there pretty well, actually, all considering. I mean, the edible is the bigger thing than the beer, honestly, for the bringing home a speed run like that. I mean, I took that edible at like with hours to go, and that was the bigger thing to overcome. It wasn't the beer, because the beer gets exponentially more effect. You know, it affects you way more, especially after like number 3 and 4 on an edible. I mean, it's amazing I finished. E33 had plentiful commentary considering. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I went like 11 hours deep. We continued drinking into E33 playing. Well, I had a really good time. I didn't even care if I was dying. I just was enjoying drinking beer and being high as fuck. That was really it. You would get so sleepy. Did I need something on this crossing we were talking about? Why do I like feel like I needed something? I don't know why. I'm probably having PTSD to where I stole my TS bombs last run. Probably all I'm like PTSD about. You get so sleepy. Well, yeah, I'm a not a normal person with edibles. I've been a lifelong smoker. I went to college at U of O. I mean, I started smoking when I was 15 years old. Weed. And I have essentially my entire life, so. When that's the case, you know, a 100 milligram edible is not the same as a normal person who probably gets pretty fucked up on 10. You know, 100 to me is something I can easily handle. Portugal got an equalizer at the last second? No shit. Is that right? Someone confirm that? Almost did. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, I missed the M. I see. Sorry. Yeah. Came close, but didn't go in. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean a 10 milligram to a normal person is a lot. A normal person should never look at me and be like, he takes 100, I should take 100. I mean, that would be one of the dumbest decisions you could make. You wouldn't die, we can't kill you, but I mean, that would be an overwhelmingly large amount for your first dose. You would not understand how much you were taking until it was too late. But that being said, I've taken 100 milligrams every night for about a month now. I've had a couple days off every week in there, but like generally I take an edible at night. I like 5, 6 o'clock. Just enjoy my night on it. Watch a movie, play some games, have a good time. Now, what we really need is to watch Ronaldo, the waste man, crying in 4K. Yeah, that's what you want to see, huh? I would enjoy watching Ronaldo cry too. That would bring me enjoyment. I would prefer watching him cry while he's repeatedly kicked in the nuts by the Spanish team like they're taking a penalty kick. Can we arrange that if he loses? I just want him to lay there, legs spread at the PK spot while they just walk up and just bam in his nuts. Ad infinitum for about 20 minutes. Can I have that? I would love to watch that. That would just make me smile. As you can tell, I love Ronaldo. He's my favorite. For Yevon, whatever. Whatever it's for, it's worth it. Bam. 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 Ronaldo's nuts. Bam. Just bam. Full-throated PK, top right corner. Bam. Entire team gets a shot to kick Ronaldo in the nuts. Because this is his last World Cup ever. We got to send him out right. I would love that. You love Ronaldo? We're finding out Bialis loves Ronaldo. You're allowed to love him. I do not. I think he is a very weird man. Well, I made a mistake on the step route there. Hopefully I can catch up a little bit, as this sometimes is a force to enter the door, and I've been pretty good on the step route today. You love Lewandowski? Isn't he like so old he's not even playing anymore? Last time I heard of Lewandowski, he was obviously in the Bundesliga. He's a Bundesliga player. Lewandowski's Polish. Is he still good enough to be playing? Did Poland make the World Cup this year? I love Lewandowski too. He's fantastic, but I have nothing but good things to say about him. I just didn't know he was still playing. He's getting pretty old by now. He was playing in Barcelona. Gotcha. Yeah, he was one of my favorite players in the Bundesliga when I watched him. I didn't know I mean, I'm sure I haven't paid attention to him in a while, so he probably got traded to Barcelona, and I didn't know that. Oh, is that right? Okay. With Chesney as the goalkeeper. He's a very good goalkeeper. The French goalkeeper, right? Who also is getting pretty old, I think, right? More water. Actual action on the Red Dragon bet. Yeah, well, is he the only good player in the Polish team? Is that why? Deserved loss. Is it officially over? Portugal did nothing all game. Is that because they refused to sub out Ronaldo? And he was a drag on them the entire game? I hope so. I hope so. That would make me happy. But they kick him out the door in his fucking final World Cup. Is Ronaldo washed? Yeah. A lot of people didn't want him starting. They thought he was like bringing the team down. A lot of people thought they would be better off today without him playing, actually. Or at the very least coming in off the bench. As his fitness at 41 years old is just, he's too old. He's just too old. Is the consensus. And he has so much pride, he doesn't want to stop playing. Who's Murica up against next? Dude, they play in 3 hours versus Belgium. What have we been talking about all day? Or do you mean after the one we've been talking about all day? As they play the winner of the Spain-Portugal game, so they play Spain if they beat Portugal today. Yeah, they're playing Belgium in 3 hours. Get with the program, Snow! Power wrist, okay, Aerith, oops, why does it not do that to me? Firing and the Edenco, okay, Tifa, you are getting death blow. And range, and doink, you. And on weight. You're on dinner prep, busy balls here. Oh, all right, fine. Enjoy your dinner prep, sir. Oh, we're now in the USA pregame waiting room, chat. 2 hours, 52 minutes and counting. Who do you think's gonna win today? Belgium is the higher rated team. I think Belgium is rated number 9. I think the last I checked, the United States is number 15. That being said, if I'm not mistaken, the USA is the favorite today on the draft apps. The USA is the betting favorite, as they have home field advantage. Without Balogun, the guy who was out for the red card, they were actually not the favorites. However, once Balogun's suspension was suspended, they, I believe, became the favorites again. Hey, Kaiser, how you doing? You're calling the USA? You're calling the USA? You're calling USA 1 hockey? That's all that matters? Okay. You think USA gets a win today, Kaiser? I hope so. I'm repping my team. I got my jersey on. I got my colors I'm sporting. I'm fly. I'm ready to cheer on the United States. Thought about buying another jersey too. Having more than one jersey, but I haven't yet. Thought about it. Hey Droth, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Well, this one was not that expensive. It was $24.99. It's a very good price. Maybe if they win it all, I'll buy another jersey. We'll toast them like they're Belgian waffles. Hell yeah. Yeah, we will. We're gonna toast them like waffles. You think the world would riot if the USA won the cup? Well, they might not riot, but they would definitely claim scam. Fake tournament. FIFA's a scammer. I mean, they would be so obvious. The USA can't win the tournament. It would all there's no way they can win, first of all. Like, that's not even in play. Not even in play. FIFA? No. Too bad. Okay. No to the Dragon Fang, you say? All right, dead dragon. Very dead dragon. GG. Hopefully a dead DG next. Wow, nice 1.5 time save. That's the time save from the run laser stealing we did there, guys. I was thinking at least a minute, so 1.5 minutes. Nice to see that. You're getting the Dragon Armlet, Tifa. You're getting the Fury Ring. Okay, range. Elemental. Shiva. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. Any Mecha Chameleon players in chat? I don't even know what that game is. Not I. Not I. That is the art hide and seek game, P-Town. You think I know about art hide and seek games, Divine? All right. 6 steps after. It's fun and easy to play. Sold 15 million copies in a few weeks. I'm not saying it's not amazing. Yeah, I just know nothing about it. The fact that you think I would is impressive to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of copies. A lot of copies. . A solo developer? He's a rich bitch. All right, here we go. No saving, obviously. We don't die to DG. There's no death in the PB, actually. Oh no, the diamond weapon. Okay, we can handle that. No crits. We can get right into the fight. And remember, we have a right arm, chat. So we need to use it here. I do. I follow F1 quite a lot, actually. I watch many of the races. Right arm time. How much is it doing to him? Nice. Don't do a double. Yeah, I think that was a nice use there. Okay, we'll need to get Tifa into crit here. It's gonna be tough where she is. A laser is the best call, actually. Just realizing. 270-ish, 260-ish. That should be perfect, assuming she's not crit. Do about 220. Hey Thorum, thanks for the subby. I appreciate you. Big money, Tifa. Big money, girl. No healing. All risk. Oh my god, what a fight. I didn't heal at all that fight, other than one high pot, I think. That was pretty insane. And a nice gold split out of it. GG. That was a hell of a fight, and the right arm helped a lot. DG didn't get, he only got 2 turns. That entire fight is all he got. That was excellent. Came, saw, conquered. Let's fucking go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now to go do that to Genova Life. Really minimized any healing there and just went all in, balls to the wall. We were talking F1. I've watched about half the races this year. I don't really root for teams, guys. I root for drivers. Okay. Russell on Mercedes. What's his name? I'm sorry. I think that's his last name. What's his first name? I like Max a lot too. Yeah, totally. George Russell, is that it? He's one of my favorites, actually. He's having a tough year though, as far as I know. George Russell, yeah. I like Max Verstappen. I think he's having a tough year too, though. The guys I don't like are the real drama guys, like I gotta look at like Gasly. I can't stand Gasly. Like Suarez, I think is his name. I can't stand him. Lando Norris, I like. He's all right. I like Lando a lot, actually. Lando's fine. I like how young and like up and comer he is. I really enjoy F1. It's fun to watch. I'm more of a kind of a casual viewer. I'm not super into it, but I got a lot of sports I enjoy. It's hard for me to get into F1 like super hardcore, because then I got a lot of other stuff I'm into, you know. I didn't know Cadillac had a team this year. That must be new. You want to see Bottas podium for Cadillac? Did they just form a team? Cadillac didn't ever have a team until, like, to my knowledge. You switched to Team Audi this year? Hey there, the Dreamer. How you doing? Oh yeah, Audi and Cadillac are new this year. Gotcha. Good to see you, Dreamer. How you doing, man? Happy Monday. They need to get Lance Stroll off the grid. Well, that guy is just a Nepo dad. He only owns a team to get his kid. I can't stand nepotism. You guys know that if you hang out here. So I hate fucking Lance Stroll and his daddy. Lance is the kid, right? Daddy Stroll can fuck right off. I mean, the kid is just a Nepo baby. You can't blame the kid. Whatever the fucking dad is, like, fuck that guy. That is one thing in sports, in professional anything, even not just sports, like professional life. Just me personally, I can't stand is nepotism. I hate it, and that is a nepotism situation. That's a dad buying a team just to try to get his son who blows a chance to race. His son sucks. Like, if you're gonna do that, at least have a good son, okay? You dislike McLaren? Do you not like the GM? He's very unlikable. I kind of like him, though. I like that he likes to be unlikable. He's someone who lays into it. He loves that people hate him. And I actually can appreciate that. I'm someone who can appreciate that. As he definitely revels in being the hated guy. I forget the name of the McLaren GM, but he's quite the character. That coffee out of here. Already 4:10 into the run, 3:15 to go, maybe. Hopefully. No problem. Faster I finish, the more the USA game I get to watch. I'm highly motivated. Zach Brown. That sounds correct. Yep. Mr. Zach Brown and his beautiful wife and property. You know, I didn't realize how much money those guys must make. Every single one of those GMs who's like somewhat long term, whenever they do like an interview with them and their wife and their home and their family, they literally own like a country estate, like you would assume a UK knight, a UK sir owns. Like, these guys are so wealthy. Who are like, you know, running these teams. It's crazy. Is that right? He won money on Price is Right as a kid and bought a go-kart with it, and the rest is history. That's really interesting. I didn't know any of his backstory. I just know he must be a very wealthy man based on the interview I watched. Like he was royalty, basically. That's a fun story. It's a really fun story. Actually won on Price is Right as a kid, bought a go-kart, and the rest is history. Do I know the crazy story about why Balogun can play for the United States? I do, yeah. A German mother who was here for like, I don't know, vacation. And she was so pregnant they refused to allow her back on the plane. But for that reason, she had to have the baby in the United States. And if not for that, we would not have Balogun on the United States team. Doing good, Jay. How you doing? Kind of in the pre-USA Belgium, you know, pre-game waiting room. What are you up to? And to finish up some reports before the game. Well, what the fuck are you waiting on? Hurry up, dog. I got 2.5 hours left. Should be done in about half an hour. About an hour. Hell yeah. Okay, and a UK, so is UK not German born in the USA on vacation? Also could have gone for his heritage with an African nation. He had 3 options. Wow. Well, how is Cloud looking for his limit? I'm gonna hyper him here, actually, as he is a little bit of ways from it. Like a couple hits, a couple dances, a couple somethings to get the limit. So that's a good call. And Nigeria. Yeah. Oh, don't want to flee. We have to have this limit for Genova Life. I would take another one of these. Oh, nice. Luckily that was on Cloud. Fantastic. Yeah. There goes Shell Hut Skip, which can soft lock the game. It won't, don't worry. Pro's pro here. Get the E skill and the menu. Oops, you get the water, you get the power and the Gigas. Give you an E skill. That one, yes. Tifa, give you the E skill there. Make sure you are doinked and you are back row. Excellent. All right. So no Aqualung today. We were Aqualunged in the PB, I think. Anyone remember? Did we get the waterworks turned on? What's up here? It's been Saturday. I feel like we did, but I don't know. Not sure. No, we had a good fight in the PB. I remember it was fine. This was a fight where it would have been, I think, a good thing to get Aqualung. I wouldn't have minded it actually, without laser. But it ended up being a fight I didn't need laser for, as I could just Molotov into crit. Yeah, there was none. I remember too, Dizzle. 2:30. Still have not heard about my Comcast appointment. I'm so disappointed in Becky. My Comcast rep, Becky. Fucking Becky. Fucking Becky. I'm gonna get her. Earth praying here. What could go wrong, guys? Looks so serene. How you doing there, Gun Ducky? Good to see you. Dun, 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 dun. This sword's so long. Our 4-foot Buster sword that's going right here is coming soon. Should be within a week. Very excited for it. Okay. Should be a very good start here. Okay. Perfect. And one more, all we need. No problem. Nice time save there, too. I wonder where that time save came from. Having to get Cloud's limit, potentially. Less time lost to set the stone value entering Bone Village. Nice, that was a full 39 segundos there. Time save for Tifa being a boss. Yeah, but we had a good fight in the PB. The time save wasn't there, it was somewhere else. That's great though. You know, I remember in the PB I forgot the X potion had to run back in the house. But it might be little stuff like that in this segment. That time save, a little bit faster, you know, like limit fill. Maybe a little bit faster into crit fight, but yeah, very nice. And Schizo has time save for sure. Remember, the icicle fights were a joke. 2 of them were fine, but 2 of them, or 1 of them, I fucked up. I didn't have a TS bomb for all 3, just for 2, and I had to kind of YOLO a strat. I commented in Magic Breath, and I forgot Magic Breath heals. It erased all the comet damage. I had to ether and do another double comet. So that 3rd icicle is going to be big time save. So there's big time save on Schizo I hadn't thought about. And then we got 4 minutes before the train. So in the next hour and a half, we probably have up to 6 minutes of free time save from dealing with Laser in the PB. So that's exciting to come up on now. Very exciting. Well, let's get a snowboarding gamble, guys. Let's get some chat, some exciting bets on bonking on snowboarding. Get your bets in. It's live, guys. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. The big bet of the day. And I went a beautiful bonkless run last time on Saturday. It was essentially flawless. Time before that, I think I bonked thrice. So put your money where your mouth is, guys. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Be a trick play by Dose. Fucking squirrels, here they are. No life, no level 4 suicide though. These are your level 4 suicide guys. Oh, that was a little mistake there. We got a big force coming up. It's fine though. Can't gamble. What country do you live in? Switzerland, Poland, Netherlands? You're just dumb. Oh, I haven't heard of that country. Yeah, it was a nice split. How many are in the game? 2 that we can get in the speed run. I mean, in the game, there's a lot more than you think. Well, never mind. Those are elixirs. You can dig up a mega elixir too, I think. You can dig them. You might even be able to dig infinite ones in Bone Village, actually, Sleep. So it might be more than you think. If you're strictly talking how many could you get for megas, you might be able to get more than you think. How you doing, Shinji? Predicted on the double bonk because no one else did. Yeah, never know. Could happen. I am known to bonk. But I'd say 50% of the time I go bonkless, so it's kind of risky if you do. Well, Cloud, you're getting the wizard and the fire ring. Store. Sure we are on wait and tent it up. Nice little in skip. There you go. Not too bad. Bye-bye. Here's your pussy pet. Oh, not gonna get one. There you go. Give it to you anyways. Quarter-second time loss for you. Okay. Here we go. Bonkless or bust? I knew I was gonna hit that one. Tapped it too. Too many balloons. Not meaning to get those. There's your one. See if we get the double. A really spicy bet today. That was the slightest of bonks too. Just touched it. I'm not looking my best today, I have to say. I'm either too wide or too tight on corners. I'm not sure why. That was a nudge. A kiss, if you will. Kind of a shame. It barely affected the run, but it will count as a bonk. Definitely will. Any bonk in here is always full force. You're dead. Very nice. Hardly slowed down through there. That was good. All right. Just go orchestrate a crypto scam. You can win it back in no time. It's 2026. I'd end up like a nice little one kisser. A little one kiss. Almost got another in there, but nice. Just the one bonk. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough. Congratulations, betters, on the one kiss. Bonk. Very smart. Very smart. You guys are extremely savvy. All right, gotta force this. Perfect. 18 steps off the screen. I was say, does someone have the Fury Ring on? No, these guys cause Berserk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone else run the final few gambas? Yeah, I'm sure someone can get you, man. Someone get the gambles, moderators, anyone here? We have a friendly moderator who can take over for Mr. Matt, por favor. There's not really any good gambles for a while. If you want to do one, it would be like, how many death blows does Tifa hit or miss on, Schizo? You can also do how many first turns on the icicles do I get, because that will be big time save, the icicles. There's 3 icicles total. You could do 0, 1, 2, or 3 first turns. If you want to do one before Schizo. That'd be up to you. Your work lurking. You know, Tifa death blows. Alright, you got a ways for that then. Perfect. Good. Didn't get one for the first half of the world map. there a preemptive snow? I just got a side attack snow. What do you mean? I just had that. There's no possibility. If I'm on the step route, it's a guarantee. So either if I'm off the step route, it's not going to be there. So like, there's no point in gambling on it. And my step routes are always fine now. So it's not very good for a game. Alright. Time to climb. And get magic breath. That sounded weird for some reason, that fight. Yawning today. I hadn't had a yawn in a while. Really need to warm up here. I will. Oh, well. Now I will. Probably would have still made it. Okay. If he wants to cast magic breath first try. Right about her. Any chance you wanna, sir? You wanna? He does not. What a jerk. What a jerk. We'll see another one, so we'll just get the ribbon and move on. Hopefully get it next time. Okay, gotta get it from the next fight. This is our final still value. Oh wait, it's fine. I'm ahead. I'll walk backwards. I forgot to force it. That's fine. It's just forced so you can walk exactly to the exit in the amount of steps required. So we'll go back a couple and then walk to the... Alright, here comes magic breath. Giving you an error? That's weird. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, no worries. If you can't make it happen, Captain, don't worry about it. Trying to PB here and not move mountains. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That will do. How you doing, Lammer? We are pre-gaming for the USA-Belgium game. Kicks off in about 2 hours and 12 minutes. How you fucking doing? I had a great PB attempt here. And a very nice run today. What are you up to, dude? Can't hit 26. 6 foot, give or take. Funny, funny, funny. Oh, about the same, funny enough. One, two. That was a hangover after, well, it wasn't yesterday, I remember Saturday. You guys allowed me to chug 12 beers in 3 hours. I got very drunk. Yesterday was a off day, for obvious reasons. That's weird. You get the dragon armlet, remove the fire ring. Sid, you're getting the ribbon and the fire armlet. You are getting the this and the fire wrist. And it's going to be your added cut. And your E-skill, go on to wait and rock and roll. Okay. Hopefully get some first turns, at least maybe a second turn out of Sid. Huh, well, just don't even worry about it, robot. It's all good, man. Giving you a compliancy error? Oh, are you? It's because of the word schizo, buddy. Yeah, schizo's illegal on Twitch. It thinks it's schizophrenic. That's why. That's why it's a compliancy issue. You must have it included in the title. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Try it without it. I bet it works. Yeah. Very, very weird thing. I don't know why they do that, though. Too bad here. Okay, we'll need to heal after this fight for sure. No good first turns yet, but fine. The next one was where we had the mistake without the TS bomb. All these were TS bomb fights, but the third was a comet that we fucked up. So this should be like a minute of time save, I think. And then whatever is time save in the Schizo fight, which is quite a bit, might be more than I expect. So I'm excited to see the Schizo time. I could not heal. It'd be a little risky though. Gamble up. All right, get your bets in, guys. That's bad. We'll probably all go here. Oh, hurry up, get your bets in. Get your bets in for how many death blows Tifa hits. Just a matter of luck. Yeah, a lot better with it, don't you think? Working a little more smooth. I'm enjoying my run with laser. I think this is a better experience. Not even gonna cure, actually. It will go into active. Da-na-na. Oh yeah, I lost time because I allowed Tifa to die here, didn't I? Thinking that... Yeah, so I could res her in perfect crit, guys. So there's more time save here, remember? I was just bemoaning those head bombers not killing Tifa for me. As without laser, I had to enter the fight with Tifa dead. And then rezzed into crit to avoid the need for laser. So there's even more laser fuckery time save than I was remembering, because I hadn't even calculated that in yet. So this could be a very spicy split if the fight goes really well. May she please hit her death blows. I can't believe you fucking wasted 2 pounds of salmon. What happens? No? To you, that's like a crime. That's like a felony. Wasting salmon. Bring yourself into the police. Get to it before the expiration. Oh no. You done fucked up, son. Okay, let's do it to it. Don't forget yo hero drink on yourself, Teef. Forgot that yesterday for a turn. I was like, why is she not doing 6 and 3? She's doing 4 and 2. Oh no, that's called the hero drink, idiot. Let's try that this time. Okay, don't love that start actually. With the ice breath having targeted her first. Don't love that at all. She'll be in a pretty susceptible position now due to that. You know, if I potion then laser her, it's a lot better. That puts her into a nice spot. We're gonna do that. Very smart move there. Actually, no. Nope, still not enough. Okay. Let's do this. I don't want to risk this fight too much. Could have just gone for it. I'm not going to do that. I want her to be outside of like threshold to die to the ice breath potentially here. All right, come on, Teef. One of your first 3, please. Hit number 1 for 9. No, is she dead? Nice, I did it correctly. Good, perfect. Okay. Good job, good job, good job. Just calculated that right. I kind of forgot what I was going to hit her for. Okay, and una mas for the dub. Oh, got it, never mind. And right back into crit. Fantastic. Boom! What a good fight. What a good fight. Tifa, just end it. Oof. End it. Ugh, good. I want to have to big guard again. Come on, Tifa, hit this. Will both Sid and Cloud live here? Now Cloud will still live. Come on, Tifa. You could have avoided this entire turn if you just hit one of those last 2. It's too bad. That would have been a nice time save if she hit an earlier one. It's just, you had to take the triple breath from Skizzo there. And check out this time save. I'm talking about, baby. 4 minutes. I told you it was more than I thought there was. What I'm talking about there. Very nice. Very nice. Always gotta miss at least one. Yeah. That was a very nice guy as Cliff. It wasn't flawless. I mean, Tifa didn't do that great there. And we didn't get a single first turn on the icicles, guys. That'll be better, a lot better sometime, like a minute faster. Maybe even 2 on like a really good segment. Don't sleep on first turns on icicles. That makes a big difference. Like if Tifa just hit one a little earlier there, we probably saved 30 to 40 seconds just from that triple fire and the whiff. Like, it's crazy how much a perfect, great section can be, even from a good section. Looking very good. We're not even up to our 4-minute or more time save where we farm 4 TS bombs coming up soon. That's before the train chat. In under an hour, we're going to be 4 or 5 minutes more ahead. That's the plan. Just hang in there for it. Not even there yet. And then the train has fuckery, does it? Yeah, I fucked up the train. Because one of the TS bombs, I missed throwing it or something, right? It was something like really dumb like that. I kind of forget now, but like I threw it on the wrong person, making a mistake. It was like, oh, it was a disaster. So there's more than just the farming. There's also the train. Yeah, it was like TS bomb on a party member, something really stupid. Like trying to go too fast, you know, with something you've never done and you just fuck up. Classic, you know, mistake. So there might be 5 or 6 minutes realistically on a good train, and that's more than I was thinking. PB last time by 7 minutes, time before that by like 13. Today should be another like 13. If everything goes according to plan, because we still have a diamond weapon death to recoup. I have an entire diamond weapon death to recoup in this run. Be a preemptive. Perfect. Look at those gremlin booties. They're so cute. Just a cute little booty. So hairy. There's a big ball of hair. All a gremlin is. Little sticks for legs sticking out. Right about there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Another fight right about her. Sculpture by 2. Good. Power source on Tifa. That's right. You have that. Nothing else needed here. We're good to go. Yeah. Your wife scoffed at the idea you threw to make extra money. Why not get on board with selling your worn undies? I mean, you're only like you're just it's the tip of the iceberg. Why not just fart in a bottle and sell it? It's free. You don't even have to buy underwear. It's an infinite money machine. Just get her on a bean diet. You guys are the retirement plan. It works for Amaranth. Why can't it work for you? That is what Sting meant by message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Yeah. I don't think so. Of all the people, it wouldn't be Sting. Sex god Sting. He said no, P-Town, no. Good, your wife's smarter than you are. But I already knew that. I knew that a long time ago. Did you use silence as an opener? You did not. Should be able to get one more in, and then we have to hit another one outside of paralysis. Good fight, good fight. Never mind. Guess I'm misremembering how many you need there. That was a good section. Hard to believe I don't like save time, but you never know. Very similar run to run. How about a gold for 6 more segundos into the green? Let's go, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. Back to back. Skip one to back. Golds. Let's go. 3 out of 4. 5 out of 7. Just shitting golds left and right here. What more do you want, chat? Are you not entertained? I am. I'm going to take a break. This is my one break every day. I'm going to take it. Started doing this yesterday. Arranged by type. This is not in the notes, and then go on to active as well. Ooh, I was a little late. Okay. All right, almost made it to the break, guys. Good for you. I'm gonna take 5 in here. One break of the day. We got 2 hours till the USA game starts. We got about 2 hours till this run finishes. It's gonna be like more like 2:20, 2:30 though, so I might actually finish in the first half, not at the end of the first half. We've been like, run's been ending faster and faster as our splits are getting lower and lower. So like, the faster I can finish, the more of the game I get to watch. I'm highly motivated here. Get me my PB and don't make any more mistakes, sir. As now I've got like 10 minutes of the first half back. I've been doing so good. Let's just keep it going. As I had to take a 45-minute reset because I started off at like 9 today. My plan was PB before the game starts. Perfect. Yeah, that didn't work out. So I'm gonna take a quick break here in a minute. It is beautiful out today. I might even go step outside. It is a gorgeous 85-degree day in Washington. Perfectly clear. I think I'm doing it. Also provides a nice mental refresh when you're so close to the end on a nice PB. So there's that too. Chilling at 108 degrees right now. Wow, that's very hot. Stupid, humid, hot as usual in the Carolinas. You know, wait to deliver pizzas in 45 minutes. Yeah, I bet that's gonna suck. That is officially going to suck. Gonna be good money tonight. You're watching the game on your phone. Is it game day? Is that why? We'll tip well on game day or something. Gotcha. I can finally rouse Abby or something. She's been sleeping under my comforter all stream for 5 hours. Money flows better, more orders, tips are still variable, but quantity goes up. Yo, Army, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday. How are you and Nori doing? All right, lock in. We gotta skip that disc 2 split, actually. Hey there, Mozzie Moz. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. What are you up to? You're watching the Stampede bull riding. The guy got tossed 8 feet in the air and landed flat on his back. Yeah, no thanks. My uncle was a bull rider. No thank you. I saw that firsthand when I was a kid. Like, running with the bulls in Barcelona, not something I'm interested in doing ever. No thanks. And a break from the storms and heat, Army. Just don't know how long it'll last. Nori's good, sleeping on your lap. Yeah, I prefer to not get impaled. That's better than impaling. That's been my experience in life. Seems smart. Let's stick with it. Chance Comcast called me while I was out there? No. Fucking bums. I got an hour and 39 minutes to call me before 5 today. And pet Abby for a minute. Hair all over me now. There's the 90-second Sapphire Weapon FMV skip. Oh, shit. Okay, so where do I get this fight? I'm just gonna get it behind where it looks like I should. Nice crit on Barrett. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, got that encounter. I think that's my first on the bridge then. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Nice preemptive. Going on the bridge, a preemptive? Yeah. Good to know that. See if we make the next one even. It may be on the bridge, it may not be. Goes well. How you doing? I have to save about 5 to 6 more minutes, I think, on the train split coming up. I am very excited for that. Assuming all goes according to plan on the train and the Fort Condor, and we don't fuck up on the shop in Medeal, we don't lay our booty off for the curse ring, we should have the run's big time savers coming up. I always marveled that she can climb down this face for as long as she can. Quite the grappler. Quite the forearm swing. Mm-hmm. Do your worst, Scarlet. I used to have a slap skip or a slap split, actually. The set of splits has very sparse splits. Pretty much just bosses. Alright, gotta do a little bit of a different selling strat today after... It's like the Rocket Punch and the Trident are top of menu. I want to sell those first today. One really nice thing about this run is I have a ton of fucking Molotovs. I can sell all but one. I think I have 10 or 11. So that is 2,000 gil for free. I can just adjust my Fort Condor menu with, so that's fantastic. There should be time save in the Medial shop as well. There's a lot of time save going on in this section that came out of not having laser yesterday. We're gonna get all of it by the time we're done with the train. And after that, the only thing left is the Diamond Weapon of Death. As after the train, there's no laser issues. That's behind us. Forget if I fought my friends, though. I've done that holding turbo recently a couple times, which is kind of embarrassing. Did I fight my friends on Saturday, guys? Why do I feel like I did? And we've got another nice time save that's hilarious right there. I don't know. I think I might have. Yeah, you remember I fought him? Good. I mean, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. More ridiculous, dumb, completely free to fix time save. Those are the best. Love to hear it. Okay. All right, no lying your booty off here. That's a run death. On my watch. Okay, don't sell the curse or the wizard, and then we're safe here. 2 ways to build a run. Selling either of those, or lying your booty off. So, hopefully we can do this correctly. Gotta get to 61,000 here. Okay, sell. Enhanced sword, rocket punch, trident. Now we'll go to the bottom. Water, fury, reflect, poison, already get in there. Power, bolt. Gold. Oh, and we're done. Wow. Perfect menu today. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. That was awesome. I didn't even need 2 of the things then. Like, I still had the bronze, the silver. And easily got to 61 with 0 inventory sale. That's ideal. Very fucking nice. I don't know, guys. This train split's gonna be pretty fucking spicy, I think. Can't wait to see it, actually. Assuming there's no shenanigans or anything, which I can't imagine there would be. Dinner up, perfect timing. Balsamic Brussels sprouts, honey garlic pan roasted baby Yukon, stuffed zucchini topped with grilled shrimp, and ribeye steak bites smothered in cowboy butter bukkake at halved corn a la cob. Dude, like, I'm tired reading that. Just stop it. Are you not tired having typed that? That was a huge paragraph. This man loves his food, Pine. You love crispy Brussels sprouts? I do too, actually. I haven't had them in a long time, though. I need Snow to come cook for me. I need the vacation to Snow Leopard's house. Have a little Mr. Leo Parday dinner sometime. He spends more time cooking than anyone I know. I mean, me too. Like, think about the investment in time to cook all that, guys. He does that on a daily basis. Like, every day. It's some shit like that. Just to get laid. And so it's worth it. But man, this guy was hard to get laid. Hardest working man east of the Mississippi here. Gotta admire it. Gotta admire it. You're working hard tonight. You really want to get laid. It's been 5 days. No wonder that's your meal tonight. You got homemade grinders with air French fryer fries army for you tonight. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. What are grinders? I actually don't know what those are. There's leftover Chipotle for you, Bruin. Hey, I love Chipotle. Leftovers. Nothing wrong with that. A grinder? Is that a hoagie? It's like a sub? Oh, I've never heard him called that before. Yeah, I don't think I knew that. Is that like a Midwest term for him? A grinder instead of a sub or a hoagie or something? Hoagie? Got it. Mild Graziano sausage. I see. All right, well, we got Fort Condor, and then we got the train. You've heard it called that in the Northeast. Okay, here we go for the big Fort Condor menu coming up. Oh, that is the wizard and the curse ring red. You're getting the ribbon. Okay. MP Turbo, Comet, Store, the HP pluses, the Elemental, the Shiva, the Rama, the Deplo, the added cut. You get the bad E skill. You get the long range. You are getting an E skill. You are getting an E skill. Why? You should have like something different on, shouldn't you? I don't know. That might be a mistake from earlier in the run or something. Not sure. Like you should have slots there though. Maybe not. My notes don't say slots actually. I don't know why he would need slots. He doesn't, but maybe for like defending is good. I don't know. A guinea grinder? A guinea grinder. It's a hot Italian style meat sandwich. Popular in Iowa, huh? I see. So it is kind of specific to the Midwest. Okay, don't make a mistake here. Big time State Fair staple, #1 selling sandwich there. Really? All right. The restaurant in downtown Kansas City called Grinders. That crazy enough actually sells grinders, huh? Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Crazy. Look away while I game over. In the one fight that is faster to game over here. Always one in every Final Fantasy, I feel like. Maybe not every, but pretty common. Where'd my things go? Oops, come on. R on active. Got it. All right. Whatever. Yeah, same with the Beatrix fights, for sure. You come to the Iowa State Fair sometime, Army? You think I should? Come see the world famous butter cow. You know, I've never considered going to Iowa. We got deep fried butter in Kentucky? You deep fry your butter? You loco people, you. What? The Iowa State Fair is pretty awesome, is it really? I've never heard of deep fried butter, and that kind of horrifies me, actually. Have to admit. Is it just deep fried butter? There's nothing with it? That's it? You just eat it? You just eat the deep fried butter? Literally it. I don't get it. Okay. Gross. I think I shall refrain from that. But hey, maybe I'll check out the Iowa State Fair sometime. If I ever make it to Iowa. As deep fried everything, your favorite is deep fried cheesecake? Deep fried butter. Wow, all these deep fried enthusiasts coming out here. Conversation makes your heart actually hurt in health. Yeah, hurts your heart. Deep fried Oreos, also so easy to make in an air fryer. You loco people, you. You guys are insane. I don't know. I don't know if I love it or I hate it. You guys in your Iowa You fuck with so much fried shit. I have never had a fried Oreo. No, never been offered one. Never thought that that was a thing. I know not of a fried Oreo. Your mom's favorite is pork chop in a stick? Pork chop on a stick? Is that what you mean? A pork chop on a stick, I think. You grow up in the South, so deep fried everything there too. You don't get that in the Pacific Northwest. You don't get deep fried shit really. Like that. I mean, other than chicken and your classic stuff, fries. You were a skeptic with fried Oreos till you had one. It was like an orgy was going on, but in your mouth. Yeah, I have not tried this. Sounds like I may need to, actually. Did I go on to weight? I'm not sure if I did. God, that was a struggle at the end there. Got it across the line, though. And I think we are on... Wait, I will check. Yeah. Hopefully Sid gets the first turn. Doesn't look like it. He did. And if I ATB weight tricked well enough, he won't even get a turn here either. Very nice. No turn smog. Now, hopefully we don't have any silence issues or anything here. I don't think it should be a problem. If you ever want to make it home, you just need a can of crescent rolls spread out in half triangle in an Oreo. In like 5 minutes in an air fryer topped with powdered sugar. Wow. Well, this will be a fancy split at the end of the train. This will be all of the laser time save, guys, all in one split. Better shop in Medial. A lot of better went on in this segment that it's hard to say what it'll be, but it's going to be big. Once you graduate Oreo, then come a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, a fried one. There's another step. Oh my god. That's crazy. Nice. Laser, laser. Magic breath. Do I need to heal? I will. Bunch of uncouth swine. I am not. You are putting words in my mouth, sir. How dare you do that? What a good train. Check out this split. On the guy at the end is when I split. I haven't streamed on a Monday in like a year or two, Super. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm giving you guys a makeup. You get a freebie today. Congratulations. There you go. Check this split out. This is going to be pretty sexy, chat. There's all the laser fuckery. All caught up right there. 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's a crazy split there. Crazy split there. And we still have a death to Diamond Weapon. We're not even done yet. Not even done yet. Just shitting out perfection today. Have a good corral skip now and enjoy the live stream and kind of chill out and just revel in that nice gold split. And look at all those golds, man. Pooping out perfection. Now we need a good corral skip here. And then a good diamond weapon, and then we can chill out. Enjoy some dad jokes. Got it. A very nice menu and a very nice corral skip. GG. I had to shop twice here yesterday. No shop. That's time save. Think about that. Time save on time save. I'm not remembering all the time saves, apparently. That's another 15, 20 seconds right there, probably. You know, this fight, well, it probably won't matter for the gold, but maybe it will gold. We'll see. It'll definitely save a nice time over the PB. We split again immediately here, and we'll get that time save. You like Creole food from the south? I've had gumbo a couple times. That qualifies as jambayala. That qualifies as Creole food, right? Dirty mac and cheese, I think, qualifies as Creole food. You can get that in Portland from a good restaurant called Montage. They're a Creole restaurant here. Very good one in Portland. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Give me the more time save now. What is this one gonna be? Oh my god, guys, look at this. I said like 15, 20 seconds. No, well, yeah, actually, it's about 15, 20. 25 seconds there. Very nice. Another gold. Gold on 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 gold. Okay. Very nice. 16 in the green. How low can we go today? Got at least 3 or 4 minutes left now. And maybe I get the no encounter final descent instead of the 3 encounters today. That would be excellent. Shrimp po' boys in Louisiana is amazing too. Crawfish etouffee is your favorite Creole dish. I haven't had that. Never had crawfish, actually. Well, enjoy the live stream start. I'm going to refill my Powerade here. Okay. Live stream time. Let's do it. If you have dad jokes, this is our regularly scheduled dad joke segment. I'll read all the jokes, the dad jokes that you have. Come. Or just chill out. I don't fucking care. It's Monday. I don't even stream today normally, so I don't know why you all are even here. I haven't streamed on a Monday in like, I think 2 years or something. It's amazing anyone got the memo out today. Crawfish tip for newbies? It's like having oral with your partner, pinch the tail, suck the head. Is that right? I did not know that. I've never had crawfish, like I said. This is sacrilegious as fuck. I'm here because you didn't start streaming at 3 a.m. Okay, you're in Australia, bud. It's not like that awful. I don't actually stream at 3 a.m., sir. Understand your pain, though. I wish I could provide for everyone in the world simultaneously in every time zone. It's a real problem. I gotta figure it out. I gotta be in every place at once. Frankly, with AI, I don't know why I can't make that happen. Yeah, I went live at 9 a.m. today, my time. So you're 7 hours before me? I didn't actually know exactly where you landed in Australia. Perthagon? I think it's called Perth, man. Perthagon? Never heard of a Perthagon. I may not know much about Australia, but at least I generally know the what do you even call this, I don't know, provinces, states? I mean, what do you call the different shows you how little I know about Australia. What do you call Queensland, Perth? What do you call them? Are they territories? Are they states of Australia? What are they? What are they? Are they? Yeah, I'm looking solid, Rufu. Looking solid here. 5 states and 2 territories. Let me see if I can get the territories. Auckland. That's as far I don't know anymore. Auckland, right? And Queensland. Oh, okay. No, totally off. West Australia is one, and Queensland. Is that right? Auckland's New Zealand. Okay, yeah. Way off. I mean, AU. I don't know. It's a good guess. City in New Zealand. Yeah, I don't know much about New Zealand either. Amazing. I just freely embarrass myself like this, isn't it? This is how boring the live stream is. I'm willing to entertain anything here. Anything. Even looking like an idiot is better than just watching the live stream. I know. I do know that the New Zealanders are called Kiwis. I'm aware of this. Yeah. That's like the full extent of my knowledge. Anything more and I'm in trouble. You too, Fiend. I'm glad we share that at least. So any more I know about New Zealand? I got nothing for you. No. Western Australia, South Australia, Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania. I didn't know Tasmania was part of Australia. I thought it was its own country. And the Australian Capital Territory. Oh, Lord of the Rings was filmed there. Well, see, you know one more thing about New Zealand than I do then. Congratulations, that's impressive. You doubled my knowledge. That's 100% more. That's a lot. Well, I'm just waiting for this run to die 9% of the time coming up after we've slaved so hard today. It might as well be it's the Alabama of Australia. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, double Lapis. We haven't seen it yet in any run. It's overdue at some point. Matter of time here. Also died to Diamond Weapon in 2 runs recently, which is kind of silly, but normally a totally free fight. Like, I don't even think I put the Mistle on for Hojo, guys. There's time save in Hojo, Greg. I hope so. Almost there. Hour and a half. About it. Yeah, we've been crushing it today, man. Pretty much got all the time saved from the laser forgetting that we possibly could have. It's been a very well sped run. No, no one has. You have to watch this, sorry. That's why you do dad jokes here. And you talk about New Zealand, like anything's better. You know, the last time I talked about New Zealand, this might be the first time in my life. But it's better than the live stream. T-1 hour till the USA-Belgium game, guys, which I planned on being done and PB'd by the time it started. I had to reset 45 minutes in, so. My hope is I PB in the first half and I can watch the second half. I can drive to Costco, I can buy a pizza, and be back by the time the second half starts. So I am missing the first half of the game for you guys. It better be worth it today, because I am very excited for this game. I better fucking PB. Yeah, welcome back, Hero. Thank you. What do you think the final score is going to be today? Who do you think's winning? You guys have any bets? Any sports bets on the game? I was going to lay down a bet, but then I can't make it to the casino now in time. So if I'm going to do a bet, it's going to be just on the second half, and I need to see how the game is to do that. 2-1 US, 3-1 Belgium. I mean, not a bad bet. I have no idea what to expect from this game. I'm obviously a homer. I'm going to root for the US, but I mean, the better team's Belgium, like statistically, in terms of the FIFA ranking. In terms of the bet on DraftKings, I believe the USA is favored. But you couldn't give a fuck about the World Cup. Yeah, you're kind of alone in that, though. Most people do right now. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, the odds makers are favoring only because of Balogun coming back from the suspended red card. Before that, they were actually not the favorite. Belgium was. Canada didn't make it, so you're living vicariously through the US. See, if I were Canada, I would live vicariously through Norway. I would be like, fuck the United States. I'd rather root for Holland. As an American, if I were Canadian, that's what I would do. As they're the most exciting team, I think. Like, not the United States. If you could pick anyone, it would be Norway, I think. Definitely Norway for you, Airborne. You did so bad after your first game, just a downhill slalom run to last place. You guys made the elimination rounds. It wasn't last place, Wetlaw. You're overdoing it. Stop it. He's taken over your TikTok, Instagram feeds, as he should. As he should. Oh, let's look at the menu coming up here. Try to make sure it's somewhat snappy. Cloud is the only one who really gets a decent equip. It's elemental enemy skill cover, restore all HP plus. Holland has taken over your TikTok, Instagram feeds. He's probably taken over the world's feeds, as he should. I don't know. He's been my favorite player to watch. Do you guys have a favorite player so far in the World Cup? Holland's mine. I think after Haaland, it's Messi. In terms of the players I'm looking forward to watching the most. Favorite player to watch that you're looking forward to the most. It'd be Haaland for me. Then it's Messi. Yeah, he's on Argentina. Well, I don't really get that excited for anyone else. Mbappe, I don't get that excited for. I don't know why, because I know he's so good. I think I expect it out of him. So I think that's the three I'm the most excited for. Yeah, I tend to root for the underdog too. I know, Holland's on Norway, yeah, I'm aware of that. Ronaldo was your favorite to hate? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Oh yeah, you hate on Messi? He seems to get favoritism on calls? He probably does. Probably deserves it too. All right, there have been more own goals at this World Cup than any other, and it's not even done yet. Must just be random luck, don't you think? No, it must be because of the expanded field, obviously. That was almost a guarantee to happen. Because the field's 48 instead of 32. Or whatever it is. So it's no surprise own goals have already been the most. And you had worse teams in the tournament, which might mean own goals are more prevalent. So there's two reasons for that. Player-wise, it's incredible to watch Messi play. Can't believe he plays in the MLS. The Vikings fun too. What are own goals? Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is when you score on your own team. Like you're trying to save a ball, but it accidentally deflects off you into the goal and you didn't mean it. It can happen and you didn't even intend it, where the player just hits it so hard, you happen to be the last one it glances off of. That's still an own goal. Even if it just glances off that defender and it's barely, like, they didn't even know about it, still called an own goal. So it's not like the player turns around and just kicks it in their goal, Snow, if that's what you're wondering. Like, own goals can be very, very, very innocent, and it can often be like the player knows nothing about it. Yeah, you're used to that. That often happens in hockey. Yeah. Okay. All right, almost done with the live stream. Yeah, I got a good run here, Dabbit. Welcome on back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. I'm surprised you're here. I haven't streamed on Monday in like a year or two. I figured no one would show up today. Gearing up to go out for the first half of the game. Yep, I'm trying to finish as fast as I can so I can immediately start watching it. So I will not be watching the credits, guys. We're gonna PB. I'm gonna be like, I'm P-Town, you guys rock, bye, bitch. That's it. And then I'm done. I'm out of here. Are we all on the same page for how this run's going to finish? You ain't getting no credits today. Faux show. All right, faux show. Lock it in. I'm out of this bitch the second I cross that finish line. And that sword falls on Sephiroth's head. Then I am out of here. Try to bang. Just ordered a couple pizzas. Too hot. Too many people. A watch parties. Gonna watch here. Well, I'm doing too. Pizza and in my own house. Pizza and beer and an edible and my jersey cheering for my team. That's the deal tonight. You're doing the first half out, second half at home. Do you have watch parties around you too? Gotcha. Of course, I was saying I might go to Seattle for today, but you know, I took yesterday off, so I felt like I needed to stream today. I don't know if there are any watch parties around me. I kind of doubt it. There may be one in downtown Vancouver. I'd have to look. It's possible. All right, guys, here we go for carry armor. And the incoming 9% pew pew run death is a potential. Quarter gram of blue candy, a mint lavender, and reruns of the nanny for you tonight. Oh, blue candy 420. Hell yeah. Wasn't interesting there. Give me the ribbon. Give me the... You are getting the fire ring. You are getting the curse ring. Okay, Tifa armor down to Sid armor. There we go. Remove all range. You are getting an E skill. Okay, Cloud, you're getting the elemental enemy skill. Cover the HPs. The all and the restore. Tifa, the steel. Okay, trank up. Tranks. And go. Not too bad. Fan dresser fan? What is that? Oh, the nanny? Is that the nanny? Fan dresser? Is that an actress? Yeah, I know Fran dresser. What I said. What'd you think I said? A Fran dresser fan. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I said fan dresser fan? Maybe you're drunk. Be honest. How much have you had to smoke and drink today? She's the nanny? I thought the nanny was the one with Robin Williams. What is that? Oh, that's Miss Doubtfire. Sorry. I'm thinking of a totally different movie with Robin Williams called Miss Doubtfire, where he dresses up as a nanny. Yeah, my bad. Fan dresser. I think if I saw who she was, I'm sure I would know who it is. But without seeing a picture of Fran Drescher, I think I'm gonna come up failing there. Oh, you have a photo for me? Well, I gotta do stuff. Hey now. I'm not going to look at that. Now I can look at that, actually. That is Fran Drescher? Oh. I barely know who that is. Actually. somewhat familiar, but I hardly recognize them. What else are they in? Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Maybe that photo just throws me off or something. I'm sorry, that's all she's in? Oh, well, okay. I guess I didn't see the nanny then. I never saw the nanny is what that means. Literally only being in the nanny? And a Shinra Beta and an S-Mine. Alright. So we're ready to put Tifa into crit if we need to. That's fantastic. I like the S-Mine strats. She's like, Flo from Progressive, that's her only claim to fame. Hey, Flo's probably rich as fuck, dude. I bet she's so rich. How rich do you think Flo is? I bet she's very wealthy. I would love to marry Flo. Flo's loaded. And it would be just for a sugar mama. There's no other reason. I don't think she's hot at all. I actually don't find her attractive anyway. But, oh baby, I'm all about it for that. All about it for that loaded factor. Yeah, I don't find her attractive anyway. So white. Like a mime. You can talk dirty deductibles all day to you. Okay. You will not take flow erasure. Okay, this is just personal preference on looks. Why are you hating on me for not liking Flo's looks? This is all just personal human preference now. Thank you very much. Giant dial time. Ooh and ah, your dials back there. Giant dial. It's going. It is gone. She's a ginger? You thought you would? No. I've never dated a ginger in my life. The only hair color I never dated, actually. No, I don't know where you get that from, actually. Never dated a redhead. I did not say I hate gingers. This is you putting words in my mouth, just like JC earlier. You guys are a bunch of jerks. I just want to make that very clear. I did not say anything about redhead. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen in chat, if you're red-headed, I do not represent my own community. They're about the heathens, and I don't know what to do about them. They suck. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. God damn it, Sid. I need your ATB here. Make it known, P-Town Chucks Red Starburst. No, I like the cherry. They're my second favorite flavor over the strawberry, but I cannot stand the yellow or the orange. The orange is by far the worst. The yellow I've come to love actually somewhat. But, the orange Starburst? Fuck that, dude. You think orange is the goat? What is wrong with you, man? That's disgusting. You think you know someone and then they turn around and tell you orange is the best Starburst. Like, now I don't even know anything about you, dog. You're this gourmet, you're a foodie, and orange is your favorite. It is scientifically the worst. And how you know? I just won't even accept it. Dun, dun, dun. It's perfectly balanced, you say? No, it is not, I say. Okay, and we are on wait. Go! Pink for the win? How could a Starburst be perfectly balanced? It's a one flavor thing. There's nothing to balance. It's got the right amount of fruit infusion, huh? God, this guy, dude. Can't win with this guy. All right, Lapis me. Come on. I want one. I don't want two. You prefer Laffy Taffy? I'm not a big Laffy Taffy guy, but I have had Laffy Taffy. Not too bad. Jolly Ranchers here. I enjoy Jolly Ranchers. They're a little hard in my teeth though. I don't love them anymore. Okay, hang in there, guys. We have a potential death upon us here. Whoa, he could have. Whoa, fuck you, man. Straight up, fuck you. That is so uncommon. The cover from Cloud not even happening. Absolutely atrocious luck, and I have no choice. I can't res her. I have to X-Pod here, actually. Nothing I can do. Okay. As we will have to X-Potion Cloud now. Okay. I think he skipped a turn as well there. Okay, we're back ready to go. Come on, Teef, time to rock. That was a rough beginning, though. Yeah, he's not doing anything right now. He's just sitting there, just waiting to kill me again with another Lapis. Arm grab? No. Okay. Now we're losing time here. We had a great fight in the PB. Arm grab? I was feeling that one. Come on, Tifa. Make me smile. Thank you. Might still save time here just to being, better handling the fights before. Yeah, this is still gonna save time. What a nice fight. In the end, came, saw, conquered. Very bad RNG, but great fight, actually. And we saved about 40 seconds on that kind of fight. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay, looking great actually to handle the upcoming segment here. Remember, Tifa died in the pincer fight, guys. Did we trank her? Let's do that. Okay, make sure she's good. Yeah, we have time saved for not killing your friends here. This run has been very good, and we're saving all of the time saves today. That's really nice to see. I haven't added in any mistakes either. It's just been all reclaiming the mistakes. I love to see that. Here comes the pincer in 2 fights. If it goes really well, it might save up to a minute, guys. Then another 30 seconds or more on the soldier fight. Yeah. I started a shitstorm with the orange top. All right, it deserves it. It decided to be orange. It could have picked anything else, all right? You know, you gotta live with your choices in life. It chose orange. It chose death. All right, no killing fucking Tifa. All I ask. Okay. Come on, T, hit that. Yeah, perfect fight. Nice. Love to see that when I didn't have any MP. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That was a great fight. Yeah, the Shinra Beta. Let's not fight these guys. I think that's a great idea, guys. I've fought them in 2 recent runs, just not even paying attention and like holding turbo. Yeah, dude, I was so hungover I didn't stream the next day, Army. So yeah, I was pretty buzzed. I had 12 beers in 3 hours on a 100 milligram edible on July 4th. All thanks to you guys. All thanks to you guys. So thank you for the 70 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. You should refresh. I said 70 already. Very nice mission as well. Perfect mission. I did not do that perfect in the PB. It took a 4th round. You were cracking it up about how you were like, man, I never eat this much. And then, oh yeah, I ate 100 milligram edible. That's right. Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose. What do you mean? I loved it. I had a great time. I'm not mad about it. I'm thrilled. I appreciate you guys getting me hammered on July 4th. That was great. Nothing but love for it. How were the fireworks there? I don't know. I was in bed by 9. You guys got me so drunk, and I slept through the entire night, so I have no idea how the fireworks were. I have no idea. And that was the best part of it. I didn't want to know. Can't stand being fucking kept up by fireworks. Abby didn't mind the fireworks, actually. I didn't know how she handled it. She did not mind at all. Dived into the cave. Did that in the PB though, but that was very nice. Bed by 9 sounds like your kind of night. That was my kind of night that night. I'm normally in bed by like 11, actually. Your city was lit ablaze in a war storm of fires. War storm of fires. It was awful. Wow. Right. There were 111 fires between 9 and 11, 42 between 11 and 2. Wow. We live in a really, really arson-loving neighborhood. Your neighborhood is still setting off fireworks? Yeah. I kind of live in the country out here. I probably will still hear some tonight, I bet. Yeah, 0 lost limbs in Charlotte, which is a record. Wow, good for you guys. So impressive. How did you do it? Did Tifa get an attack? I didn't see. No. There were so many haze fireworks, you couldn't breathe at all when you took Nori out. So you're in Iowa. I read that in Washington, D.C., due to the fireworks show, it was declared a extreme emergency. As in, you like shouldn't go outside even. Yeah, too bad, Tifa. Critted the attack. Wow. But yeah, DC had some fireworks smoke inhalation issues, which you don't normally hear about. Oh, so the vendors are now selling 90% off. Is that right? Nice. Love to get this turn off first. Good fight. Nice. Very good fight. It did last for 45 minutes. I've been there in person to see the DC 4th of July fireworks show. I saw it when I was 18. No, 15. I watched it in person, and yeah, it was about an hour long. I watched it on the steps of the Capitol. It was actually really neat with my dad. Best fireworks show of my life I've ever seen. Come on, Teef, hit this first try. We'd love you if you did. Ah, too bad. have been able to weight trick that. I didn't think I could. Thought I'd leave some time, but might have gotten a second turn in. Come on, Teef. Get him out of here. Hit a death blow. Okay, good. All we needed. And are we saving anything on the Turks fight? It's in a bad section, but... Oh, well, that's the Turks Midgar. I don't have a Turk split. A Rude split. I wish I was 54. I'd be almost done with the run and I could watch the entire USA game. That'd be pretty pog, guys. Let's just pretend like we're that far ahead. And now I can watch the entire fucking game. Go me. You're amazed there was a 107-year-old World War II veteran from the 101st Airborne. That is amazing. That is quite amazing, the longevity. To live to 107. You look great for 107 too, to be honest. You saw him too. Incredible. It always seems like some of our oldest Americans are always military members. No? You just think they're the only ones that get celebrated? Gotcha. We ignore all the non-military old people? Is that what you mean? Well, that was a really good section, guys. Now we... Wow, that's safe. Oh, you don't know what that saved, actually. No split, but... Now we got some story time. Cosmo Canyon, City of the Ancients. Let's just be professional. No mistakes. No time lost. Movement mistakes. And then Diamond Weapon is coming up. And I've died to Diamond twice, guys. So pray for me. Pray for me. Da da da. Wow, we are under half an hour till game time now, guys. You guys already pre-gaming? You got beers cracked, getting ready for the USA-Belgium match? I mean, I could crack a beer, but I kind of want to focus on the run. I definitely could, though. Probably one before the end of the run at this point. Got an hour to go. Not 1 hour. A Discord watch party? You want to do a Discord watch party? Get beer and get drunk? I've never done a Discord watch party for anything, actually. Definitely pre-gaming. I mean, you can talk me into it. I got nothing else to do today. My Friday. I'm taking the next 2 days off, by the way. You usually have a Discord running monologue in the sports section during these? Yeah, I usually do. Well, but you and I do. And we get some company sometimes, but Jay and I tend to hang out in Discord, yeah. But we're not video watching it. Like, we're not doing a video Discord. We're just talking about it. But yeah, we do as a community talk about it in the sports channel of our Discord. Jay and I tend to watch the games somewhat, you know, and have a kind of a banter going. But I think Whatlaw, you're talking about like an actual viewing party, right? Where we actually have our like a headset on. If you want to chat, you can voice chat. And that's like what Whatlaw was thinking of. And I could totally be down for that, 100%. If you guys would like to do that. The problem is it's going to be only for the second half because I'm only going to PB. If I PB, I'm gonna go get pizza at Costco during, it's literally gonna be a PB right at the end of the half with like 10 minutes to go. And then I'm gonna run to Costco, get pizza, it's a mile away, come on back, and I will be live for the second half. So like, I'm not sure a watch party is a good idea for this game. But if it was for the full game, I would do it for the next one. Yeah, if America wins, do it for the next. It's a good life. It's a good life. All right. Lock in for the end here. 1 hour or bust, guys. Get this done so I can enjoy the game. You can legitimately have some of the first half actually to watch. This run's been good enough. I can't believe I don't have a diamond weapon split. Like, what even is that? These splits are really weird in what they lack. Just like super sparse. Diamond weapon's a big fight. You know, you need a split there. Okay. Cosmo Canyon, City of the Ancients, story time, and then Diamond time. Well, I'll probably be a little bit nervous for that fight today. Not because it's hard, just because I've died twice and this is a pretty solid run. Yeah, you get through Diamond, you don't think there should be any issues after that. Hopefully I get no fight here. Didn't get one in the PB. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go! Yeah, that was very nice. Very nice. Da-na-na-na. How are you doing there, Beyond Me? You watching the game tonight? Definitely watching. What do you think the score is going to be? I have no idea, man. I know who I'm rooting for. I have no idea. I could go either way. You could talk me into 4-2 either side. 2-1 either side. Obviously a draw. I mean, I just don't know, dude. I have a feeling goals are going to be had, though. That's the one thing I think I can say. Both teams feel susceptible. The USA because they're a team on the rise. Belgium because they're kind of a team on the decline. Kind of an aging team. Like, I'm just excited to see how it goes. What I really hope doesn't happen is we go down like 2-0 right away. And then the game I'm so excited for, I don't even get to watch and be excited for it. Because I have to watch it late when we're already down by 2. That's the one outcome I really hope doesn't happen today. Because I'm going to be watching probably starting at like the 40-minute mark. So, you know, at least give me some fun viewing, you know, experiences tonight. All I ask. Do you think it'll be 2-1? A solid guess. I'd probably come out about the same, but like 2-1 USA, I guess. We need to win in regulation. Belgium will take it in extra time or PKs, you think? They may have better penalty shooters who are more experienced. Experience tends to be what matters in penalty kick scenarios. How many veterans do you have? Like, you don't want to trot out an 18-year-old, which some teams have done to terrible results. Like, all right, Lukaku, Doku, and De Bruyne aren't starting. Oh, thanks, Dizzle. Appreciate that. I'm surprised about that. Though they're so old, though. I mean, yeah, they're going to be in eventually, but so they're bringing them in off the bench, probably like early in the second half, depending on how it goes. I'm still surprised to hear that. But I don't really know how good their up-and-coming, you know, guys behind them are. For all I know, they're great, and they're just better than they are. But those used to be the good generation of Belgian players: Lukaku, Doku, De Bruyne. And now they're like 38 to 40, getting pretty old. De Bruyne James? Yeah, sure, Snow, that guy. You nailed it. God, you're so cute. Oh, just go sit back down on the couch and eat your Yukon potatoes, all right? Legend. Da-na-na-na-na. 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 Da-na-na-na. Sit down and eat your dumb potato. Exactly. Na 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 na. Story time's almost over. Then diamond time. Make sure Cloud and Sid are topped off. Tifa a little bit over 300. And then don't forget the config. We have a multi-minute time save here, guys, where I forgot the config. Luckily, I fucking saved randomly, as I hadn't saved all run. Kind of an impulsive save even, just like, well, make sure we PB. And I'm glad I did, as I totally fucked up. Someone in chat made me. No one makes me do anything, Moz. I'm my own man, alright? Okay. I think Tifa should be in a nice spot for HP. I love this FMV, the cannon. So sick. Gotta love a clean and cure. Okay. Thank you for that, Snow. Almost got me. Too good looking for that, though. There we go. Like I said, I'm a little bit nervous for this fight. Just hope it goes well. Hope Tifa can hit, man. I ain't gonna save. So it's, come on, Tifa. A little silly not to save, but you can always run this run again. So come on, Tifa. Gotta hit 2 of the 6 death blows here. Yep, just 1 out of 3. Can't be that hard, right? Wouldn't think so. Don't forget the config, P-Town. I forgot this. Last run in the PB. How big of a time save it is, might only be like a minute. I mean, I got reset very fast. Hey, Jericandra, thanks. Good run today. How did it go? How did your Dragon Quest 8 run go? I was watching you for like a little bit in bed today, actually. Looked like you're having a good time. What am I doing over here? It went well. Nice. Glad to hear that. Okay. Good to go. Good to go! Time to win now! Just in time for our run, probably death here or something. Harry Armor was a little bit of a dick, but he was fine, we got through it. And now we just need to get this time save here. I died to this guy, Jerica, in my PB, so... He's kind of the only thing left between me and a nice PB, and then I watch the USA-Belgium game. That is about to start in 11 minutes. Are you gonna watch that? This is still a big time save here, actually. Winning is preferable to losing. I think I can get on board with that, yeah. Would you hurry the fuck up, man? I'm trying to PB tonight. God, he's so slow. Da-na-na. Da. I know. Tell him to hurry the hell up, dude. Do teams knock on each other like in hockey? When the Flames played the Ducks in the playoffs, Calgary had flame grilled duck. Oh, I'm sure they do. All right, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. I mean, damn it. Of course, immediately kills Tifa again. Rinse and repeat. Same as the PB, I think. I want to say the exact same thing happened. Come on. I need to start this fight. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Open this bitch up. Start hitting them. Come on, Tifa, do your thing, girl. Damn it. Well, having full... Damn, the miss. Hopefully this... Hopefully I don't have to grenade her into crit. Tell me I don't. Oh, good. Okay. Fantastic. Still de-resting on, like, is that definitely going to work? And it definitely worked. Nice. Death blow number 1. He needs one more now. Come on, teeth. Don't make us sweat it. Just hit this. Thank you. GG. Very nice. Very nice. Got the win, guys. Great fight. Even an early cycle. GG. And what is... Oh, I don't have a split for this. I wish I could split there. I wish I want to know what the time save was from that, because it should be something. Just, you know, same start, but and we didn't have to reset. I really think we took a Tifa death, then reset, and did the real fight, so... That was good. How you doing, Shay? Good to see you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Why is the audio sounding like that? That's not correct. That was not correct, actually. Well, now for the raid. And the Turks. Which I think went fine in the PB. I remember it going okay. And the Turks, and then Proud Quad, which I mean, only goes how it goes, really. And then Hojo, where I didn't equip the Mistle on Tifa, and she missed some, guys. So there should be some time save on Tifa. I think she lucked into hitting most, though. So there might not be actually that much time save, as it didn't seem to amount to much. Oh, we didn't do the save crystal glitch in the PB, guys. I have a 45-second time save left. I just remembered that. I fucked it up somehow by like not, I don't know, didn't hold confirm. It was like really dumb. I never make that mistake. That's 45 entire seconds at the very end of the run before the finish. Hadn't even thought about that time save yet. National Anthem time. All right, man. Enjoy the lurk. I'll be right here. Give me updates. I'm mad I'm not watching it, so. Trying to get to the finish here. Just be about half an hour to go. It'll be a lot more than that. Yeah, that's right. I accidentally hit yes on the save first. Man, you have a good memory, Dizzle. I didn't remember what happened. I just remember I fucked it up. Oh yeah, GG. Battle speed to fast, though, please. Don't forget that here. That would be a bad mistake. Yeah, it's a nice upgrade from console. How you doing, Dozy? Yeah, it was only 2 days ago. And I was pretty drunk. That's why I don't remember. You guys, normally I remember very well. I have an excellent memory, like a trap, but not on 12 beers and 100 milligram edible, brother. Fairly understandable, I think. I'll reeve. Sayonara, sucker. Well, Trank Doink. Reset the limit if need be, active, and don't forget config to fast again. Just that one diamond weapon fight, we need to config on a very specific spot. And we'll do a skip here called parachute skip, and do a time warp. You'll see what I mean if you're watching closely, the time warp. Watch me menu and then see how fast the game goes. Always happens here on PC. Gotta get your barrel rolls in. Gotta do it. Okay. Parachute skip now. Being performed. There you go. The menu and the turbo. Tifa, you are getting doinked. Your limit's fine. Oops. And the turbo speed, nice. Okay, that was very turbo speed. Get down there. Light time. You hit the blink. I'm actually waiting for the light. Okay. Hopefully that was correct. I got a 3 encounter final descent last time. I'm trying to make this into a 0. Using the RNG of that light there. That failed me last time. I might need to look into it more. It's kind of the final thing I'm trying to like dial in. Okay. Do my behemoth. I need Tifa to take herself out here. Well, are you actually going to kill yourself? Yeah, not quite. We want her dead. Could you done that last time, girly? That was 7,500 or something. What the hell is that? Okay, I'm gonna try to set up a preemptive Turks fight too. Haven't done this yet, guys. This could be extra time save if I can get this. I don't know how hard this force is. I'm a little behind actually. Should have forced this at the pipe to start. I'm not far from the pipe. Okay. So here we go. This is the force. Okay. It is on the 1, 2, 3, 4th step. I believe the one I'm on here. Okay, this hopefully will set up a preemptive Turks fight, guys. Okay. We did go on to wait. Yes, let's go. And I'm very interested if this is a preempt. It certainly can be. Is it? Is it? Hey, Red Wolf, how you doing? So if it is, we just get right fucking into it. Big guard, a death blow on Reno with Tifa. No fucking around here. Save a decent amount of time, at least, if she hits the death blows. By eliminating turns from the Turks, mostly. Will be the time save. How's your Monday going, Wolf? Good to see you, man. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, totally fine. Would have been cool if it was. Hey, very good start. Shit. Come on, hang in there, Tifa. Just need to hit it like one more. I think it might be done, actually. Man. Okay, he's got the cover. I think I'm more interested in getting you healed, leaving Tifa where she is. Come on, Tifa. Please hit this for me. Damn it. Is that killing her? I know. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Good fight. That was way faster, I think, than the PB. Okay. 5 steps after. Get laundry done, then you're out to the girlfriend's house. Up with the laundry. Okay, that's a gold by 2.5 minutes. Holy shit. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll take all that. Okay. Yeah, that was good. It'd be kind of the final time save, I would expect. Like, I knew there was time save there for that Tricks fight, but... And this is a preemptive. Very nice. Very nice. Step route looking perfect. Everything looking perfect. Just shitting out perfection today. Dun, dun, dun. Well, if I wish I'd gotten that preempt, that would have been super spicy, but still 2 minute and 21 second gold. How about she doesn't miss a bunch of death blows here? Didn't she miss a lot of them last time or something? I don't know. Let's see her hit a lot. Obviously. Oh, I have a split for Proud Claude. I'm surprised I do. 6 to 7, somewhere in there. She missed 6, 7. That was it. Like 7, 7, 6, 6. Okay. That was right around that mark. 6 to 7. I see. I see. Well, didn't get a preemptive death blow. Oh well. Hey, 1 for 1. Go Teef. Two for 2. She's doing the thing, chat. She's showing up. 3 for 3. I'm gonna go 4 for 4. I don't know how many wins perfectly. I have no idea. Okay. 3 out of 4 now. Certainly going better than I remember. Come on, Tifa, give me another one. 4 for 5. Sounds pretty sexy. Oh, man. Oh, and the crit! Whoa! What on earth? A minute 17 time save? That was insane. She missed 1 death blow and critted. What was that? That was a crazy fight. Crazy fight. I'll take the Mistle. I think I'll get the elixir just for shits and giggles here. And then we call it good and time to finish, guys. Very angry Teef. You know, fuck the elixir. I'm not gonna get it. Who needs it? Just the Mistle. Didn't go to the save point like I have been because Hundo trained me to do that. A little bit of time saved there. We got the Hojo menu to do, and I didn't have the Mistle on in the Hojo fight, guys. This will be my final fight in here. Launcher by 3. Yep. Well, perfect as always lately. Let's do the menu then. Let's give you the Mistle, Cloud, give you the Ragnarok, Struct first slot. Okay, Sid, give you HP pluses somewhere. No, you really. He doesn't need HP pluses. He's fine. And we are good to go. Okay. Wait, Tifa. Elemental Rama. And now we are good to go. Okay. Well, I hope we save a little bit more here with the Mistle, but I think she almost hit every single one. I really think she might have. Even without the Mistle. So, like, there might not be any time save here. And in fact, I didn't even do the menu, so I probably saved time to forgetting it. Although I'd obviously have to do it later. I don't know. USA already down? No, the one scenario I didn't want when I'm trying to finish. I didn't want to come into the game at the end of the first half and they're already down 2-0, and then the entire game's a waste of my time. And I don't get to enjoy any of it. Fucking A, come on, USA. Redeem yourself so I have something to watch, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, Balogun is playing. Yeah, I went for capsule skip, but didn't get it. Wow, why is she doing so little on her damage? I feel like that's under what it should be. Okay. Oh, maybe the Mistle makes it less? That might be it, actually. I think that is what it is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nice miss. Wow, she's hitting everything. What do you know? Crazy. Crazy that the Mistle helps. Huh. I want to see something. Show me another gold split. I just feel good. But like I said, we hit them all last time, Moogie, and you hit at a higher rate as well. Like you're hitting at 99999, so if you just luck into it, you can actually beat this. Because the Mistle is doing less damage. It's doing 7,000 something. One more. And we should save something, it looks like. I think a minute. We'll save a minute here, chat. Let's go. Whoa, hang in there, Teef, though. You can't be dead. And save a minute. That's a full minute. Wasn't expecting that here. Go. And lock it in. Well, we're about to finish. That should be the finishing time save, guys, depending on the final descent. If it's not a 3 encounter and I get a 0, we should save multiple minutes in the final descent. But I don't know. I really haven't finalized the final descent up yet, so it's the final thing I need to like work on. So I'm assuming I'll get the same as last time, which is a 3. And if we get a 0, more power to us, you know. And we have a 45-second time save on Save Crystal Glitch, which I fucked up. We have a free 45-second time save awaiting us, chat. So we're not even done with the time saves from like the fuck-ups, actually. Well, let's go. Final break, and then 15 minutes to the finish here, guys. FD manip gamble up. It's really nothing to lock into. It's just hope for the best here. There's not a lot of RNG in the finish, and just need to do a proper safe crystal glitch. That's really it. Not a whole lot left for me to do here. I can hope to get the save crystal chest glitch for an extra 2-second time save. I mean, there are little things I can try to get here. And just make sure the step route finish is perfect, which it should. Other than that, kind of it. Crank up, active up. That's it. Might need to reset Tifa's limit. She did get hurt a couple times in the Hojo fight. Kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it though. Be nice just having faster splits by 20 some minutes to run against. And start to understand where the real time saves are, not the free time saves. I've been having a comfy run. It hasn't been a super try-hard run. Oh, there sure is a ton left of cushion on the pushing. We've just been vibing today. Don't let me forget to split the Genovas and the Sephiroths, alright? Like, I forgot Bizarro in the PB. I want splits through the ending. That would be nice to have. So the next run, we got everything to compare to. All right, here we go. Time to descend. Your limit, sure, we'll reset it. If I can. All right, see if I can get the chest glitch here. It allows you to keep moving while the 2-second falling animation of the rocks occur. I can certainly get it. It's pretty tight though. It's kind of something you YOLO for, really, usually. Yeah, it's got like a frame before there. Hey Pandera, how you doing? How's your Monday going, my friend? Good to see you. We gotta kill Tifa here, unfortunately. Just came back at the end. Well, good timing. Perfect fight for it. 3,000. Then we need more. Come on. The Madge. Good job, Teeth. It goes this time. You did a final descent gamble. I saw that, yeah. Oh, I should have walked 2 steps. I made a mistake there. Probably getting an extra encounter for it. Oh well. Need to get those in there though. Hopefully the next one is, yeah, it's just an extra encounter. So that last dragon I could have skipped. The next one, hopefully, is still the Paradise Preemptive. Yeah, that would be the better one for Tifa to kill herself. I'll do that next time. Pretty well, Super. All your works, you know, they help a lot. I credit you, really, for the inspiration. Hey, do we still get the preemptive? No, it's alright. Change the formation there. Remember, it's gonna be hard to escape. Hopefully we get it. Nice, that was great. Here's the save crystal glitch that I fucked up, guys. And should have a 45-second time save here then. Okay. Somehow I hit confirm on yes. I can't explain how. And then it led me messing up the lefts and the rights. I was so thrown off by it. Turbo was on, that's right. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, good. I don't need to walk 10 steps. I'm ahead enough, looks like. Could be my final encounter. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm sorry. You've hung out here for years and you've never followed my channel? Why? Like, honestly, why? What's wrong with you? That's so like shocking. That's like, what is wrong with you? Sorry, but that's all I can answer that way. I've known you for like 3 years, dude. Like, what is wrong with you? World's hardest follower. Like, literally known this guy for years. That's very strange to hear. Maybe elixir, I think? I don't need no elixir. It's fine. Yeah, it's very hard to understand that out of people. It's very strange to hear that. Okay, Cloud Tifa Sid. Okay, how did the final descent go, chat? We have a 3 in the PB, and I set it up the same as before, so it's probably going to be a 3. Not uncommon for you? Well, you should try to change your habits, man. That's kind of weird behavior. Hate to say it, but it kind of is. No real other way to sum it up. Okay, I think I got an encounter on the next jump as well. It was like 1 in 1. Ooh, might want to heal here too. Come on now, game. Don't you game over me here. I'm gonna start defending. Oh my god, that was really risky. Fuck you, dude. Okay, you jerk. Get out of here. Another encounter? Okay. This is different than it was before, actually. Oh, maybe those were the first 2. We'll see. I got 2 in this screen. It might be the identical thing. And these guys can kill you. It's be very rare to see them game over you, though. Yeah, I had 1 at the very end, exactly. Okay, definitely different. So we're gonna get more time loss here, guys. Whatever this is. Well, I did the manip, I just must have made a mistake. I mean, the manip's been done takedown, so I don't need it. I just need to figure out why it didn't work today. So we don't know what's coming. We'll just have to hope for the best here. That's a lot of encounters already to get us 3. Okay. Okay. Really? Same thing! That's hilarious, actually. Love to see that. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. And then clean second screen completely. Wow. That was shocking to see that. It's just after 3 in the first screen, I assumed I had something coming. So it set up the exact same manip, a 3 encounter. That's what we got last time. But I need to look into why it's going wrong, because it should be a 0, and that's a minute or 2 of time save when I can figure out why, so... You know, it's all good. Don't let me forget to split these. And thank you. Oh. Thanks for getting in the way with your limit, you dick. Couldn't weight trick that because Sid got hit and he got a limit. Nice fight. Well, I'd probably lose time because I had died and had to fix that. No, saved a minute. Oh, this save crystal glitch saved 45 seconds. That's right. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we have a good ending here. Yeah, it was surprising, but we had a good entry, and then a worse that and a better final descent. Save crystals. So yeah. No. Oh yeah, I didn't destruct, did I? And then Tifa got like, yeah, that's right. All right, now for Bizarre. Cheer up and hope for the best. Hopefully Tifa doesn't die. I mean, there's still ways this run could suffer. It'd be hard to see it dying at this point with long range, but I did. I used Mighty Guard. Oh, I big guarded with the wrong person. Okay, they're not in the notes. I need to de-rust on that. So I need to be big guarding with Sid. Hold on, destruct with Cloud. Moogie, thank you for reminding me. So I'm like ready for it. I appreciate that. You can take. We'll just stop there. That's totally fine. Is Sid untranked? Why are you untranked, sir? That's odd. Maybe you got hit on that fight and that did that? Fury or something? He does, yeah. It was so weird not having quad 9s here to me. Okay. Okay, let's look for Sid. Make sure we're coming into Sephiroth as good as we can here. Don't want any issues. Alright, there's Bizarro, and we're one fight from the, thank you, Shay. From the PB or bust. There we go. Come on, come on. Well, big guard with Sid, destruct with Cloud. I made a mistake in this fight last time. I big guard with Cloud, Sid doesn't have destruct. So no first turn, just gotta do what you gotta do here. A goal? I did it again! Oh, the 2C's got me. I wasn't even looking. God damn it. Fuck me. We'll be fine here, guys. But I fucked up again, actually. Sorry. The goal got me. Shay's goal threw me off when I forgot what I was doing. That 100% got me, guys. 100%. Yeah, go USA, but that actually got me there. Was seeing the USA goal lost me time in this fight. So it is what it is. USA got me. Go USA. It's all good. Don't worry about it. But that is why I made that mistake. 100%. But I am happy to hear it. All right. I mean, it's not time loss more than like 10 seconds, guys. It's fine. Oh, darn. You guys are all like panicked. You think I'm gonna die or something? 10-second time loss, maybe? 15. It's fine. Da-na-na-na. And there you go. There's the fight. He just got the raise. We would have avoided the raise and the extra attack if that hadn't happened. Still golded it, I guess. Handled it better. Nice. Very nice, chat. There you go. Great ending. And a nice PB today. I'm going to get out of here immediately. I am not going to watch the credits. I am overdue to watch the USA game already, guys. So I'm out of here instantly when I'm done. There will be no more. Just P-Town is out of here. You guys rock. Goodbye. See you on Thursday after my 2-day weekend. So just be aware that is exactly how this is going to go. I'm taking Tuesday and Wednesday off for my normal weekend. So have a good Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. Obviously, I'll counter for the time save. So it looks to me like if we got playground skip today, we would have world recorded easily, actually. We just didn't get playground skip, guys, and we would have beaten it. And I'm not even trying today. This has been like a, you know, just lazy fun run. Just give you guys another run since I missed yesterday. Would have had it if we simply had gotten playground skip. Actually, would have easily had it. So WR will be a very easy thing to get here, which I have been aware of the whole time. The runner who holds his WR is not a good runner. It needs to be improved and replaced. Now here we go. Sayonara, suckers. Is turbo on? I don't know. I'm gonna click off the game so I can't do anything even. As there was the WR right there. We just high-fived it. And so 90-second time save is what playground skip is. I'm gonna be done in like 20 seconds here, maybe 30 seconds. We would have been a new WR by a minute today, chat. If we just got the 50 playground skip. Well, let's just do that again on Thursday. Sound good? Let's just do this run. I mean, clean up the shit we missed. I still have plenty of time save, and then we will world record on Thursday. Frankly, just cleaning up the final descent manip is a minute-and-a-half time save, guys. Yeah, with getting playground skip and just an FD manip, I mean that's an instant 3-minute time save probably there. 3-minute time save there. There you go. All right, guys, have a good one. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Nice PB today. Let's lock it in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I guess Belgium scored according to you guys again. So it's 2-1 Belgium, huh? Well, bummer. So again, I'm going off to a game we're down in. All right. How much time is on the clock in the first half? How much time is left? What is it at right now? Thanks for the GGs. 35 minutes in the first half. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to Costco right now, get some pizza, come on back, and prepare for the second half then. That's what I'm doing. As Costco closes, no, they're open today. It's not Sunday. They would have closed on Sunday in 20 minutes. I would have had to bolt out of here. But, all right, guys. I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your night. I will catch you on Thursday. Take care. Lock in the splits. Update them. There they go. 7:25:23, and we will run against that next run. Adios, motherfuckers.